Delaware River, it's the perfect backdrop for a date night, family celebrations, or just a night out with friends. Savor fresh seafood, sizzling steaks, handcrafted cocktails, and desserts worth lingering over. When the food is unforgettable and the view is unbeatable, you're at Riverwinds in West Deptford. Make your reservation today. Call 856-579-7900. 856-579-7900.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
And so many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. Each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Picture this, you're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Zelmins, Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Well, it is 6 a.m. and kind of a way we're going to attempt to go. It's Michael Pelka. Nick still has no voice. Apparently, Dawn has been hit by some sort of viral infection, late arriving, attacking viral infection. Gregory is here, and I am here.
Yeah, we're the last.
Thank God.
The last 2 survivors, the last remaining, the last people
Which
on.
is bad.
It is.
It's bad because there'll be no breeding.
No.
It ends with us, Greg.
It ends with us. After
last night's overtime loss for the Eagles,
man.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Well, congratulations to Jalen Hurts. He's become the first NFL player in recorded history with 2 turnovers on the same play. I didn't even know.
Right.
I didn't even know that this was possible.
Yeah, that was amazing. Now, did you stay up late and watch it,
I did.
or were you me?
I did. Of
you
course.
did.
Yeah.
See, I got up and watched 20 minutes of highlights, and when I say highlights, I mean
lowlights.
It was not fun.
This happened in the second quarter when the Eagles were trailing 7-3. This video and audio, courtesy of ESPN Monday Night Football. Roll this, Phil. Amazing, amazing. The first time that has happened. Keep rolling there.
Even though the turnover bowl last night.
Well, I mean,
did not end well
with the turnovers with Hurts, and then this was his second interception.
Hurts in the gun, motion, Smith left to right. Hurts is back again. He's setting up. He lets it fly. It's intercepted again at the 30-yard line. It's picked off by Jackson. Dante Jackson, the second pick for Hurts in 2 series.
4 interceptions, turned over the ball 5 times, I believe, and then this was what ended, put the game on ice in overtime.
Put the cherry on the beautiful game last night.
1st and 10 at the 18. Hurts looks, fires. It is incomplete. Was it intercepted?
Game's over.
Let's see.
It's intercepted.
It's intercepted by Tony Jefferson, and the game's over.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Interception by the defense. That is the game.
That is the game.
That is the game. That audio courtesy of our sister station 94 WIP and the Eagles Radio Network. Good morning, Michael Pelka. Oh man.
If people only knew the other stuff going on behind the scenes here today. We have technology patches trying to bring the program to you today. Dawn, God love Dawn. It was like 3:18 this morning. I see the bat signal flashing. I'm like, ooh.
I literally went to bed at midnight, I think. So,
wow.
And then when her text came in, I woke up. So I've been up. I had like 2.5 hours of sleep last night, 3 hours of sleep.
And it wasn't good sleep. It was not because you were like the Eagles.
So I'll be the next one on the chopping block. So hopefully Dawn and Nick can.
I don't know. Greg, I don't know. Dare I share my distress this morning?
You absolutely can. I mean, we're a sharing show.
In case sharing is caring, people, especially during the holidays.
Yeah.
In case I disappear suddenly during a segment, there are some issues happening, and I will tell you these are the two words that will get you out of jury duty faster than anything. So if you have a pen and paper handy, write these down.
Yeah.
You get the jury notice, hey, please show up, and you go to check in and you say, can I get a pass? Yeah, what's your excuse? Explosive diarrhea.
You got it.
And they rarely say no.
Yes.
They just go, 30, well, here, come back in 30 days.
Yeah.
So now things seem to be under control thanks to the pharmaceutical giants among us.
Well, we have Rooney coming in today, I believe, at 8:30, unless he's sick. God only knows, but it's a Rooney Tuesday here on Kayal and Company. Can I hit you with my first story of the day here?
As if we don't have enough gripes already. We go to the Greg's gripe du jour.
Well, I'm gonna attempt to do news too, so we're gonna have that.
Wow.
So I'm kind of doing it all. I have a cut sheet. I have so many papers here in front of me. I'm prepared this morning. A mom goes viral for sharing her daughter's $5,000 Christmas wish list. $5,000. And she reveals what the preteen is actually getting. This is Mackenzie Ellsworth. She's a professional piercer and a mother of 4. Wait.
Whoa. What's her job title?
She's a professional piercer.
Is there a university for that?
I have no idea. I think I knew some of those back in college.
Because, I know that there's technically no degree for, like, transvestitism, but I would imagine you go to Tux.
Yeah.
For that.
Tux University.
Yeah, Tux, because you're sitting on a secret. So where piercing? So she's a professional piercer.
So she recently posted a Christmas wish list series, and the first installment garnered over 2.5 million views. As followers were stunned by the preteen's seemingly extravagant request. We have a little bit of this if you want to.
Now, Gregory, do you do a young Dylan Christmas wish list for Santa?
Of course. He dropped it off to the UPS. That's going to go directly to the North Pole.
And is Dylan's list anywhere near the cost of this young
No, he has like 4 things on it. So
okay,
yeah. All right, let's roll this a little bit.
I need the most a mini fridge. I need my Dr. Pepper in there. Okay. Second, the pink pom puff hoodie in the dark blue. So the dark blue one with the pink on the back.
Cute.
And then we have the glow recipe dewdrops because I ran out of mine, so I need those again. And next, an iPhone 17. I need this.
Wow.
Need it.
They'll probably go on sale for Black Friday too. Yeah. So
I need Mary Jane's.
Obviously.
The Drunk Elephant moisturizer. Face needs to feel good. Okay.
Yeah.
Then the Benefit eyebrow gel. This stuff, so good. Like the jeans that have like sweatpants under them. You know? So it kind of looks like these, but like they're jeans. That makes sense. 3 more things. Okay. The Lululemon leggings in the color black.
Can't go wrong.
Okay. Like matches everything. The Tower 28 spray in the big one. I have this mount. It's so good. Okay. Okay. And then a hoverboard that you just need in your life, I think.
It's gonna be a good Christmas.
I know.
That feels like a very reasonable Christmas.
Reasonable.
Wow.
Reasonable Christmas.
Man, that's amazing.
Now, I imagine people are lining up to send all these things to this woman, the piercer, right? There's probably a Go F Me site. Is that GoFundMe? Is that what the kids call it? Go F Me?
Go F Me. Go F Me.
That may be a different site.
Yeah,
Don't look that up at work.
Yeah. All right, should we try and...
well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a second, because Greg's gripe is worthy of pursuing further. The mother sounded like she did this in order to actually
shame her,
encourage this,
or shame her for doing it. That's what the internet is claiming.
Well, the mom said at the very end, sounds like it's going to be a good Christmas.
Yeah, $5,000.
So it's at the iPhone itself. You just come on, iPhone 17, and the kid's how old? 12.
Yes, 12.
And you guys were discussing last week the suggested age for cell phones for young people, and I think it was just over 12, right? So
yes, it should actually be about the 30, but that's just me.
Well, that's when they move out. You give them their own cell phone.
Exactly. All right, we should attempt to try and do some news here at 6:10. 6:10. This is Kayal and Company News Live. It is. What are we at? We're at 18 degrees right now, Mike Opelka. 18 degrees.
It's every bit of 18
freaking
degrees
cold outside.
this morning.
It's freaking cold outside. I get in my car this morning at 4 a.m. and I forgot yesterday when I was driving home that I needed gas, and I was just I should have gotten gas. I should have gotten gas yesterday when it was a little bit warmer. So I had to make that stop this morning. You know the stop.
Did you drive all the way to New Jersey so someone else could put it in for you?
No, luckily there's some open gas stations, some 24-hour gas stations for when I come in the morning.
Now you paid under $3 a gallon, so it's probably really exciting for you. Going, everything's so much cheaper now, right?
$2.87 is what I spent.
That's good.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. I don't know.
Okay.
It's like a Bobo version of the gas. I don't know what it was. It was like Kangol or I don't know.
No, it's pronounced kinda. It's kinda gas.
It may or may not get you to.
You might not get home.
Kayal and Company News Live on this Tuesday, sponsored by Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon, the secret to finishing your holiday shopping this year. All right, let's start in Polk County, Florida. You say, Greg, why are you starting in Polk County, Florida? Well, eight teenagers from Philadelphia are facing felony charges in Florida after authorities say they stole more than $2,000 worth of merchandise from a sporting goods store. The alleged theft happened Saturday morning in Polk County. We all know Polk County, by the way. Sheriff Grady Judd, who we will get to because we have audio of him. We have
Mr. Graveyard Dead, right?
Love that man.
He's the best.
The teens had traveled to play a youth football championship game, the United Thoroughbreds. The suspects are age 14 and 15. They did not play the championship game following the incident, officials say. Let's play a little bit of the 6 ABC News report, shall we?
$20,000 worth of merchandise from a sporting goods store. It reportedly happened Saturday morning. The teens are between the ages of 14 and 15 and played for Philly's United Thoroughbreds. They did not play in the championship game.
The suspects were taken to the Juvenile Assessment Center and charged with retail theft for over $750 and conspiracy to commit retail theft. This, by the way, happened in a Dick's Sporting Goods.
Well, yeah, Dick's. We love them because they've taken all the guns out of the stores, and there's not even ammo anymore in Dick's. So thank you, Dick's, for doing that. You hate the Second Amendment. But here's the thing, Greg. They took them to the Juvie Center.
Yes.
You know how Disney does things like they do Frozen Junior.
Yep.
They do all the junior versions. So maybe they do the Longest Yard Junior with these guys because they didn't get to play in the game.
It's true. It's absolutely true. We have a little bit of Sheriff Grady Judd, if you guys want to hear some.
Every day.
Yeah, roll this.
First and foremost, I want to compliment the Cocoa Tigers. They won the championship after finishing the season 15-0. It was the Atlantic Coast Youth Athletics Association. And they beat the Thoroughbreds 26-6. I mean, they didn't just beat them, they ran over them. And the Thoroughbreds were from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. So, Cocoa Tigers, you did it the right way. That's teamwork with great young men doing the right thing. Now I want to introduce you to 8 of the Thoroughbreds. And here they are.
Fit the picture.
You look at the Thoroughbreds and you find out, what were they doing? What were they doing on Saturday morning? Well, let me tell you what they were doing. They Ubered from where they were staying. They had come from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, down to the Dick's Sporting Good in Posner Park. Not only did they Uber down there to shop, they had no intentions of paying for their product. So they came into the store in 2 groups, and they began to systematically steal product. And that's exactly what they did. They stole, and they stole, and they stole, and they stole, and they stole. Yeah, how do you like that? This is everything that they stole.
Wow.
And
that's
guess
a lot.
what?
It's a lot.
Well, I guess,
as we've said before,
got more.
keep
go
going.
any place, anytime that you're not on a camera. So Dick's Sporting Goods knows that they're stealing because they're watching this systematic, organized theft ring called a football team. Now, not only did they steal 47 items.
47
Not
items.
only did they steal 47 items, but ostensibly they may have cost their team the championship and the football game, because I don't know if these all were starters or not, but I can tell you that we were finishers. We arrested them. We took them to the Juvenile Assessment Center, and we put them in lockup.
There we go. By the way, Road Warrior in the YouTube chat says this guy should read bedtime stories. I agree.
He's great.
He's great.
He's really good. But,
Yeah.
you know, he doesn't really give the team, what's the name of their team? The Thoroughbreds?
The United Thoroughbreds, yeah.
The United Thoroughbreds. He doesn't really give them credit because they did, in that game, even though they lost, they won in a very important statistic.
What's that?
Takeaways.
I see what you did there.
No?
I see what
Is
you
that
did
wrong?
there. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with my technology. My screen keeps going dark on me, too.
Throw the book at these punk kids.
Now, where are all the moms and dads?
Nah. Well,
And do we think that none of the parents traveled to Florida, to Polk County, to see the championship game?
I mean, I would assume probably a couple of them may have. I mean, maybe not.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'd love to hear from the moms and the dads on this one, and I'm hoping someone can explain how old were the. Does it list ages? I know it doesn't list any descriptions of these criminals.
14
although we
and
have
15.
pictures.
14 and 15.
So
yeah.
these are juveniles, absolutely.
Mhm.
But they have Uber accounts.
Yes, they do. Of course. You know that. Come on. What's wrong with you, Mike? So we'll keep our eye on this because it's our favorite sheriff in Polk County, Florida, with teens, youths, gang members, future gang members, future criminals, now criminals of Philadelphia.
Well, you wonder, they had 2 groups, though, that went in. You had a group of 4 and then a group of 4 that went in, right?
Yeah.
Was it the offensive team and then the defensive team? They were competing to see who could get the most?
Maybe.
It sounds like this might have been an actual, shenanigans with a competitive angle to it.
Yeah. Funeral arrangements were announced for fallen Philadelphia police officer Andy Chan yesterday. The viewing will be held on Monday, December 15th from 6 to 9 p.m. at the Holy Redeemer Chinese Catholic Church, 915 Vine Street in Philadelphia, and Tuesday, December 16th, 8:15 a.m. to 10:40 a.m. at the Cathedral Basilica of Saints and Peter and Paul, 1723 Ray Street. And then the service will be held on Tuesday, December 16th at noon at the Cathedral Basilica of Saints Peter and Paul. But don't forget, I bring this up because remember, Friday, please come out and celebrate the season with us. Friday, December 12th, Craft Hall, 901 North Delaware Avenue. from 4 to 9 p.m. Like we said, this week, Zioli will be broadcasting live from 3 to 7, but the official block party is from 4 to 9. The event features live music raffle, special guests, and more. We'll all be there, hopefully, if we're all healthy. Me, Nick, Dawn will all be there if we're all healthy. But yes, so please come out. If you can, at least donate. Craft Hall, 901 North Delaware Avenue, the Andy Chan Block Party this Friday, December 12th.
And you need to buy tickets ahead of time for that.
100%.
As Dawn mentioned yesterday, and if Phil can put that link back up in the YouTube chat and everybody on YouTube, share it with your friends and family. It's an important event, obviously, because of what it benefits. But more importantly, Dawn revealed yesterday that she did find the candy cane striped leggings.
She did.
That she might be wearing in her sexy elf costume.
Yeah. Maybe
we'll see.
Might if she's feeling
might.
Better. Hopefully,
if her legs aren't wobbly.
100%.
And tonight we have something going on too, though. While we're plugging,
yes,
should we plug
tonight.
Down
Tonight
we
have.
Left?
I believe there's a couple. I think that if you get them this morning, I think you can still. I think you can still get in. Check on the website, 1210WPHT.com. Politics and Pints with Scott Jennings and Dom Giordano. It will be at the Colonial Theater in Phoenixville, Pennsylvania. Lovely Phoenixville. 7 o'clock, 7:30, I think it starts. And I don't think there's any VIP left, but I think there's general admission. So if you just want to go, 7:30.
Do you get the book with the general admission too?
You do with there's 3 tiers. One is the VIP and the book.
Okay.
One is just the book, and then the third is just
a nap with Scott Jennings.
So it's all
he cuddles you.
It's all right there. It's spelled out 1210WPHT.com. Like I said,
Okay.
I think there's a couple GA tickets left, but you have to check on the website 1210WPHT.com. And what we started this morning with, the Eagles fall to the Chargers in overtime. Cameron Dicker kicked a go-ahead 54-yard field goal, one of his five in the game, and Tony Jefferson intercepted Jalen Hurts at the 1-yard line, lifting the Los Angeles Chargers to a 22-19 victory over the slumping Philadelphia Eagles. It was 19-19 going into overtime, and then that heartbreak of a loss there.
Gregory, fair to say that Hurts doesn't bear all the responsibility on this. Correct me if I'm wrong. The Eagles missed a relatively normal field goal.
Yeah.
In perfect conditions.
Yeah, David Akers.
That would have prevented any overtime.
David Akers has not been great.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, David Akers. What the hell am I saying? Jake Elliott.
I didn't even know to correct you.
I'm going back 20 years here.
David Akers isn't any good either. But the NFL has got this going on. You got a 44-year-old quarterback going into Indianapolis. You got a grandfather going to Indianapolis.
Philip Rivers, 44 years old, is gonna what? He's gonna practice, right? Or
they called him in to see if we need you. And it's like, Grandpa, are you going to be with us on Sunday? No, I have to go back to the old football field.
Yeah, Dicker's 46-yard field goal with 12 seconds left sent the game to the 10-minute extra session, tied 19-19 after Jake Elliott's 44-yarder minutes earlier had put the Eagles ahead 19-16. Dicker was 5 for 5. Saquon Barkley had a tremendous game. He had like 120 yards. I'm not sure why they didn't give him the ball more. Not sure why Jalen Hurts decided that he needed to throw it so much. By the way, Jalen Hurts is not running anymore, which is also there's some issues there. Jalen Hurts has some issues there. It's not all on him, but 90% of it is on him. So we'll see where we go from here. But yes, the Eagles fall to the Chargers in overtime. Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon is the secret to finishing your holiday shopping this year. Visit their locations in Glen Mills and Springfield, or you can go online at josephanthony.com where gift cards are available. That's josephanthony.com. Thank you for sponsoring our 6 a.m. news. I don't do it as well as Dawn. I realize that, but I try.
Well, maybe if you put on a sexy elf costume, you would.
That's true.
It's currently about 0.5 minus below degrees.
Cold.
It's 17 degrees when I got to my little studio today, and Gregory too. But we'll eventually get near 30.
Yeah.
Eventually. Yeah. But it's a winter day, so it's going to be cold. So cover your tender vegetation before you go outside. I don't know if we have a weather sponsor, do we? Or that was Joseph Anthony.
We do not. So
okay.
thank you for that weather.
Not a problem. It's going to be an interesting day. Ride with us. Join us on YouTube because there's going to be more. We have obviously updates on some breaking news in the world of politics and Senate races. As one of the most entertaining creatures we've seen in a long time, Jasmine Crockett announced yesterday she'll be running for the Senate since they gerrymandered her House seat away. We'll try to get to all of it. You can join us too. Please help us out today. Have some fun. 855-839-1210. It's Opelka in for Kayal. Nobody could be in for Dawn.
Nope.
And Greg Stocker in for himself as long as he's still healthy, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Talk
For
Radio
how long?
1210. Yeah, how long? Put your bets online.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll find out. I think you'll make it till at least 9:30.
Hopefully.
Me too.
We'll see.
Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Health Trends, sponsored by Ethos.
When you drink coffee may be more important than how much or whether you drink coffee. Tulane University research finds those who drank coffee only in the morning had a 31% lower risk of dying from cardiovascular disease over a 10-year period and a 16% lower risk of dying from any cause compared with people who did not drink coffee. The study relies on self-reported data, so more research is needed. I'm Margie Schaefer.
My name is Whitney Allen. I'm a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/now. That's ethos.com/now.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 800-894-7722.
The price of gold has risen to $4,000 per ounce. There's never been a better time to sell your unwanted gold jewelry. Get immediate cash at our 5 days only buying event, December 15th through the 19th at the Holiday Inn on Penrose Avenue in South Philadelphia. Bring in your unwanted, broken, or forgotten gold jewelry, silver, coins, diamonds, and watches. You'll receive a free evaluation and get paid cash on the spot. No pressure, no obligation. Top dollar offers are being made all week long. If it's gold, bring it. Gold chains, rings, earrings, bracelets, charms, estate pieces, even single earrings and broken jewelry. There has never been a better time to sell your gold jewelry than this event. It's 5 days only, December 15th through the 19th from 10 to 5 at the Holiday Inn on Penrose Avenue in South Philadelphia. Don't wait. Clean out those jewelry boxes and turn your valuables into instant cash. Again, turn your old jewelry into instant cash. December 15th through the 19th at the Holiday Inn on Penrose Avenue in South Philadelphia. Sponsored by ImmediateCashForGold.com.
At Horizon Heating and Cooling, we know the holidays bring joy, laughter, and lots of people messing with the thermostat. Uncle Steve visiting from out west wants the heat cranked way up, and all the roughhousing little cousins want it Arctic. Horizon will keep your HVAC system running strong all season long with expert installation and same-day emergency service. And right now, get up to $5,000 off a new HVAC system install, plus flexible financing available on installs and major repairs. Book horizonservices.com today.
You know what's beautiful? The Jug Handle Inn. Spread your wings and enjoy good times, great friends, and amazing food. You know the Jug's famous for their award-winning wings, but they offer so much more. Perfect for lunch, dinner, late-night snacks with monster burgers, scrumptious nachos, huge fresh salads, fries, and tots. Don't miss a minute of your basketball and hockey action, yo, and your chance to scream, "Go Birds!" with great specials every day. Come rediscover the Jug Handle Inn in Cinnamons and find them online at jughandleinn.com.
So tell us a little bit more about the Morgan & Morgan Law Practice.
We sitting here talking about law practice?
is not a game. Not a game. With over 900 lawyers nationwide and $15 billion recovered, we got full court domination.
No more questions.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Proud sponsor of the Philadelphia 76ers. Offices, Philadelphia.
Now is the season for finding a new Toyota at Tri-County Toyota. Right now during Toyotathon, lease a new 2025 RAV4 LE all-wheel drive for just $299 a month for 39 months. Or buy and get 4.7% financing for 72 months. Or check out a new 2025 Tacoma 4-wheel drive double cab SR5 and lease for $229 a month for 39 months. Or get rates as low as 2.99% per 48 months. Visit us online at TriCountyToyota.com to see more.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. When I'm on the field, I'm always looking for a window of opportunity. If you're looking for a window of opportunity to replace windows in your home, now's the time.
This December, Window Nation puts an end to your window problems. You'll save big too with 50% off all window styles. Plus, you can get 0 interest for 5 years. Hurry, this sale ends soon. So schedule your free estimate right now at windownation.com. Tell them you heard it on 1210 WPHT.
Visit windownation.com.
Julia owed the IRS thousands.
I was paralyzed with fear.
Then
I heard a commercial for Optima Tax Relief.
Optima Tax Relief is the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and experts in the Fresh Start Initiative.
Optima Tax Relief settled my IRS tax bill.
Call Optima now for a free consultation.
It was amazing.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Visit OptimaTaxRelief.com for details.
It's here. B101 is transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
It is 6:30 on a Tuesday morning, a very cold Tuesday morning. Kayal and company with no Kayal. Nick's voice is still toast, so it's me, Mike Opelka, sitting in for Nick. Dawn has been hit by whatever creeping crud has crept into the arena. She got hit this morning, just before she was getting ready to get in the car, so probably a good thing that she didn't get in the car. And thank God Gregory is still with us. Greg, have we done a temperature check on you yet this morning?
I'm still good. Still healthy. But Mike, it's all around me. So my two colleagues, Dawn and Nick, and my son too. So it's going to be me. It's going to be me. So I'm hoping that I can attend the Andy Chan block party on Friday. That is my goal.
Well, if it's only a 24-hour bug, Dawn will still have time to get her hair degreased and get her sexy elf costume in good shape for the big event. Yeah. And you can do, too, dress as a sexy elf. We're encouraging that.
We are, yeah.
We want more of that. So much to get to today. So say a prayer for everybody in sick pay, for Nick, for Dawn, and that Gregory doesn't get there, and we'll try and get to everything today. Rooney may join us a little earlier than normally Tuesdays with Rooney, so we'll talk some of the politics. But we have like a giant cut sheet today.
We do, yeah. It's knowing that my colleagues were out today. I was like, well, I should really prepare. So I really prepared today for. I mean, if you can just see all the papers here, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go, Mike.
I thought you were always giving Nick a hard time for printing everything out.
Yeah, I was. And then the first thing I said when I got in here to Phil, I was like, I'm print all these stories out for me. He's like, oh,
well, that's
okay.
good.
Okay, sorry.
So where do we start? Do we spin the wheel of politics and get to Jasmine Crockett, or do we go to Kennedy Center? Because there was follow-up on the Kennedy Center, which I thought was kind of interesting.
Let's start with the Jasmine Crockett announcement, if you want to. This is 21, Phil. This is a little visual, but she announced that she is running for Senate. And if you can't get on over to YouTube, and I know a lot of you can't, you can see the video where it's just her face, right? It's like a rotating thing of her face that's just rotating to the front and then the side. And
this is the interesting part of this. She held an event with the media present in a small ballroom full of enthusiastic supporters with signs to make this announcement. And before she came out, they had video screens on either side of the stage, and this was the video that they rolled out. And yeah, it's kind of glamour shots of her.
Yeah.
And she is telegenic. You know, she cleans up pretty good in spite of what comes out of her mouth. But this was probably the weirdest political announcement I've ever seen.
Because it's not her voice. It's,
right.
Roll this.
It's a celebrity.
How about this new one they have? Their new star, Crockett. How about her? She's the new star of the Democrat Party, Jasmine Crockett. They're in big trouble.
But you have this woman, Crockett. She's a very low IQ person.
I watched her speak the other day. She's definitely a low IQ person. Crockett. Oh, man. Oh, man. She's a very low IQ person.
Somebody said the other day she's one of the leaders of the party. I said, you got to be kidding.
Now they're going to rely on Crockett. Crockett's going to bring them back.
And then she smiles. This is Crockett for U.S. Senate.
The funny thing is, it's shot well, and this had over 2.5 million views.
Wow.
Just since they posted it. And when Trump goes Crockett, she turns the profile shot and looks at the camera.
Mm-hmm.
Like she's listening to him, which was really interesting.
Yeah.
There's some big money behind this.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. There's a lot of and she did the whole faking of I'm making up my mind in the next couple of weeks. Like we all knew she was running for. We all knew she was running for Senate.
Well, they had to get the other cat out of there, the former Dallas Cowboy, who's a congressman, who wanted to run for that Senate seat, who also happens to be a person of color. And he thought he was going to get this. And I guess the party called him in for some meetings. And I'm sure the deal for him to back away from running for Senate involved some support for him running again for his seat.
So this is the announcement that you were talking about, the little, what was this, like a little ballroom that she was in?
A couple hundred people, the media, some pre-printed signs.
So it started out with rapper Cameron McLeod. He starts rapping a rendition of Ain't Never Scared shortly before Jasmine Crockett takes the stage. We will have all that. So let's roll a little bit of Cameron McLeod.
We're going to see how this go. All right, y'all ready? Let's get into it. Okay. She ain't never scared and she ain't never been. Who is willing to go toe-to-toe against the president? I can't wrap my head around someone who votes Republican. She advocate for feeding kids. They protect folks touching them. Trump invading his own country with our army. What a joke. We remember Pearl Harbor by illegally bombing boats. But y'all thought we wasn't gonna do nothing but think again. They only trying to scare out of running because they think she'll win. Listen, thought I told y'all we ain't never scared. Now look who name on the docket. Got 2 words for every racist bigot. Jasmine Crockett. Y'all hear the words.
Is he trying to rap over his own rap?
I hope my money goes.
I think he didn't have a hype man to back him up. To bridge it for him. That's kind of interesting.
It's brutal. And then she took the stage. I have a little bit of this myself there, Phil.
The moment that...
No. Hang on. I got this.
We have all been waiting for. The next U.S. Senator from the great state of Texas. Please welcome to the stage, Miss Jasmine Crockett!
Y'all look good.
Uh-oh.
Y'all look real good.
Uh-oh.
But are you fired up?
Furred up.
Are you ready to go? All right, Texas. Let's get down to it. I know y'all are ready to hear some good news, and some of y'all already heard it before you even got here. Yes, it is true. I am running to become your next United States Senator from the state of Texas.
There you go. That was how she was introduced there.
Well, she's been talking about, and they have been talking, Democrats in Texas, about turning the state blue for a long time. And back in 2012 or 2014, I was part of a group of people invited to an event that was trying to counter it. And it was known then that they were going to try and fill the state with people of questionable citizenship and try and get them made legal so they could vote and turn Texas blue. And in 2016, and whenever Cruz was elected, was it 2018? There were 8 counties that were this close. I'm holding my thumb and forefinger together on the YouTube camera. That had they flipped those 8 counties out of hundreds in Texas, Ted Cruz would not be the senator. And they're focusing on those 8 counties. So there's no. I don't think she's running against Cruz. And Colin Allred was the cowboy I was trying to remember.
Yeah.
Allred would have been a tough competitor, but he was told, no, it's not your turn. You're going to take a step back. And I wonder, is it because, you guys played Charlemagne the God.
Yes.
Talking about Jasmine Crockett.
Yeah.
He warned people, said, don't write her off, right?
He did. I understand what you're saying. I just every 4 years, every 2 years actually, the Democrats get this white whale of hope that Texas is going to turn blue. Texas is going to turn blue. Texas ain't turning blue in my lifetime. I hate to tell you, it just isn't. For every Austin, there's a Dallas, there's a Houston. It's not turning blue. It's just not.
Well, Dallas has a Democrat mayor. And Dallas has Colin Allred representing them.
Yeah.
Dallas has a lot of Democrats, so does Houston. But it's the rest of the state, especially along the Rio Grande border, which we were told was going to turn blue, that's still solidly red. And I spent 13 and a half years in Texas, and I never thought it would be this close. 8 counties to flip if you put all your money. If they had a Scott Pressler in the Democrat Party, they would put him in those Texas counties, and they would have a chance. I hope you're right, Gregory, because God forbid we have Senator Crockett sitting next to Senator Schiff. Ooh.
Oh, this is a little bit more. This is 33. She starts crying during announcement. Her announcement. Roll this.
Right now, many people wonder why I jumped in this race so late, and I just want to be clear that this was never my intention. This was never about me. I never put myself into any of the polls.
It was never about me, as she stands under a sign that just says Crockett. Never about. Is she been on TV every day?
I think so.
Which congressional seat would I be running for? And for Texas 30.
Uh-oh.
I love you, Texas 30. Okay, I'm gonna finish. But the more I saw the poll results, I couldn't ignore the trends, which were clear, both as it relates to the primary as well as the general election. I could have played it safe and continued serving in the United States House of Representatives for as long as my constituents would have me.
No, you couldn't.
But I don't choose to do that. Because Texas, this moment we're in now, is life or death.
Wow, life or death.
It's life or death. Well, whose death? That's what I want to know. Now, yesterday, Rosie O'Donnell told us that if Trump's allowed to continue, people are going to keep dying. His Medicare cuts. Old people will die. We'll be stepping over bodies in the street. But I wonder, are we going to be stepping over bodies in Texas now?
It's amazing. It's amazing. I mean, look. Does she? Is she appealing to Democrats? I guess so. Does she have a shot in Texas? No, she doesn't. I'm just.
She'll win the primary, and this is Cornyn's seat because Cornyn's not going to be the Republican nominee. I don't think. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
But she will be the nominee. It'll be like Beto O'Rourke.
Yes.
She'll get that pure block of votes in the Democrat center, but she's not going to get the fringe votes.
And the media loves her, so she'll get all this free airtime on every cable news. And look, for us and Fox News, stuff like that, we play it too. So she's going to get the run on both MSNBC and Fox News. So
on where?
On MSNBC and Fox News.
On where?
Fox News.
MS-13.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Now, come on, Greg. You don't want to cease and desist from the lawyers.
I apologize. But yeah,
Sorry.
You know what I mean, though. Like she's going to get all this free airtime, which is going to benefit her, but not enough, I think, to win the seat.
She is very good for television, left and right. She will make a good presentation for the left when she's in that chair on Meet the Press, on with Rachel Maddow, on with Kimmel, who, by the way, just signed a 1-year extension. So we're not going to be done with Jimmy Kimmel next June or next May. ABC signed him. So he'll be around. I think this was for ABC to keep him around during the midterms.
So, yes. So
if you look at this.
So the contract extension goes to May of 2027. So,
yeah, but they really wanted the midterms.
100%.
Out of this.
I believe, look, I never thought Jimmy Kimmel was going to get fired. And for everybody who sat there and said, oh, my God, free speech is being stifled. Oh, can you believe the world we live in where the president and the FCC can determine who, none of that happened. He got a contract extension. He's probably making more money than he's ever made in his life. And everything's fine. Everything's fine in Jimmy Kimmel's world.
I was hoping we live in a Kimmel-free, Colbert-free world next summer, but we got half of that. So
half of that, yeah.
It's a 50% victory. But trust me, she'll be on with Kimmel several times before
100%.
The midterms happen. And she'll probably spend some time with Colbert and The View and everybody over at MS-13 now. It's a fait accompli. Because that is one of the, to go back to your reference earlier, the white whale of politics is Texas for Democrats. If they get it, I really think it's over. We need to go and see if Rosie wants to come back and we could rent her house.
6:45. We should take a break, Michael Falco.
All right, Nick Hale is still without voice. Any chance he'll be back tomorrow, Greg?
I believe he will be back tomorrow. I believe
he's
he
close.
Will be back tomorrow. Yeah,
he's whispering like one of those AMSDR or whatever ASMDR videos.
His problem is that he had vocal cord surgery 7 years ago, so he's very sensitive around this, and he doesn't want to push himself because he doesn't want to have to get surgery again. So
I get it. I understand it.
So,
but that's not his only problem.
It's
only a 4-hour show, so we can't get into all that. But we're here trying to get to all the news. There will be a full-on cut sheet coming up later in the usual cut sheet time. And Rooney, on Tuesdays with Rooney, Matt Rooney will be here. Rooney, we'll see what he's up to. It's Mike Opelka in for Nick Hale. Dawn under the weather today, unfortunately. Get better, my friend. It is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Yo, Philly, Ike Reese here. You know I love this time of the year. Football, family, and plenty of tasty cakes. I'm talking about those limited edition flavors. Those Frostbite donuts, fire. And don't even get me started on the mint chocolate candy cakes. Elite snack status right there. Perfect for tailgates, parties, or just kicking back after a Birds win. So grab your winter tasty cakes before they're gone, and you know the rule, accept no substitute.
You're a winner this winter when you play Borgata's Winning Wonderland. From now through December 27th, earn entries in slot and table games for your stake in over $1 million in prizes, including 2 Mercedes G550s, each valued at over $170,000. Drawings take place every Saturday, with grand prize drawings on November 29th and December 27th. For details, visit theborgata.com. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
At Audio and Hearing, our mission is simple.
To make better hearing affordable for everyone, this Christmas holiday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Christmas holiday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
The holiday season is in full swing, and the showcases at Family & Company Jewelers are stocked and ready to go. Do yourself a favor and get to their showroom on Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey. Planning to pop the question this year? How about you stuff her stocking with a diamond engagement ring? Or if you just want a little extra action under the mistletoe, you can't go wrong with a pair of diamond stud earrings. Check off your whole list with one stop to Family & Company Jewelers, South Jersey's holiday diamond destination.
Pump up your energy savings with the new Bradford White Aerotherm G2, the only hybrid electric heat pump water heater manufactured in America using the finest components from around the world. It's a Bradford White, so it's built to be the best for years of reliable performance, top efficiency, and energy savings. Plus, rebates and tax credits could save you thousands more. How you heat your water matters. So ask your plumbing pro about the Aerotherm heat pump water heater and visit bradfordwhite.com to learn more.
If you haven't made a dentist appointment this year, you still have this month to schedule an appointment with my friend, my dentist, Dr. Mike Veneria. Hey, it's Rich Zioli. Why Dr. Mike, you ask? He's the best. For over 12 years in a row, Dr. Mike has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex dentistry. That's right. He treats other doctors. He's the expert the experts call to handle the complex dental surgeries and procedures. See, with Dr. Mike Veneria, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health, that's his top priority. So make your appointment and get your free dental implant consultation today. If you've already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. And don't forget, as the year's almost over, check your remaining benefits. You could have benefits ready to expire that you can use towards your dental procedure. 856-786-2020. VeneriaDental.com. VANARIA, my buddy, my dentist, Dr. Mike Veneria, VeneriaDental.com.
Gold is now around $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it. They're paying top dollar all week, Monday through Friday at TMT Casper Gold in Cherry Hill. Go to tmtcaspergold.com. Have some exterior home improvement problems and just don't know who to call? Call PJ Fitzpatrick to diagnose and fix your problems. PJ will come to your home with a complete shop on their truck, and they can fix it all on the same day. Poorly sealed windows, overflowing gutters, rotted trim, and leaking roofs. This is the time to call the home repair experts at PJ Fitzpatrick. No job too big or too small. Visit them at trustpj.com. With over 45 years of experience, they'll fix it right the first time. Visit trustpj.com and stay off the ladders.
Whether you're saving for a dream vacation in the warmer months or hoping to buy a home in the new year, grow your savings with certificates and IRAs from American Heritage Credit Union. Enjoy high earnings averages and flexible terms, like 3.81% annual percentage yield APY with a 12 or 36-month certificate or IRA. Your savings, your growth, your American Heritage. Visit AmericanHeritageCU.org/certificates to start saving today. Insured by the NCUA. Additional insurance provided by Excess Share Insurance. Not a member? Join today.
Drive in with Kayal and Company mornings 6 till 10. Drive home with Rich Zioli afternoons 3 till 7. Live and local on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
And welcome to a cold Tuesday. It's Michael Pelka in for Nick Kayal. His voice is almost back. Dawn is under the weather. So it is Greg Stalker and Michael Pelka, and eventually Rooney will get here. We'll talk to him as well. But you, the fabulous, vast, and unpaid resource department, joining us either on YouTube or in the YouTube chat, I encourage you to get in there and be a part of this community. A big news, we didn't mention it earlier, but Transportation Workers Union Local 234 and SEPTA made a deal, and guess who's getting credit for breaking the impasse, Gregory? Just guess. It might be a 2028 presidential candidate.
Josh Shapiro?
It is the pirate Shapiro. Yeah, Governor Shapiro is doing everything you would do if you wanted to run for president in a couple of years. I'm just saying.
Everything.
Yeah, everything he can. He's avoiding trashing Kamala Harris. Oh no, he did that.
Yep, I was just going to say that.
Yeah. Yeah, so he is distancing himself from the stink of Kamala Harris and now healing the world by preventing the SEPTA strike. So not a shock to me. This is going to the board of directors after it's ratified by the members, and I'm betting that you're going to see a pre-Christmas signing and a big ceremony with maybe a PR event going on.
Yeah, definitely. You can definitely see that, and that Atlantic article that you just referenced, where he said that quote, Kamala Harris was just trying to cover her ass by writing this book and saying some things. that piece that was written by Tim Alberta. He did not say. He said that if 2028, he's going to answer the calling if need be. So he's 1,000,000,000% running for president in 2028.
What an ego! If you ask me,
I know.
If you need me,
yeah,
I will be there, America.
Answer the calling.
Answer the call. Well, what if the phone doesn't ring?
Yeah, that's a good point.
If the phone doesn't ring, it's us.
Yeah.
No, I think he is a real danger to Newsom, because I think he's less offensive than Gavin Newsom. And if you look at records on which to run, he certainly has a better executive record than Gavin Newsom. But Newsom's got population behind him.
Well,
and big money.
I said, and Nick disagrees with me. I want to see what you think. I think that I'm going out on a limb and saying it's AOC, but I will preface that by saying somebody like AOC, like Zoran Mondami, is going to be the Democrat nominee in 2028.
Well, it can't be Mondani, can it? Because he was born in Uganda.
Yes.
But it could be an AOC, although that means that the Democrat socialism wave would have had to gain significant momentum beyond the mayor of Portland and the mayor of New York and a possible future senator from New York, which would be interesting. Now, if that happens, if AOC is the candidate, either president or vice president, how interesting would it have been? And we didn't even talk about this yesterday. There was a lot of chatter that Charlie Kirk might have been running for president in 2028.
I heard that, yeah.
How interesting would it have been to see Charlie Kirk running against AOC?
Wow, yeah.
Polar opposites.
But
AOC, I still don't think we're going to ride that train.
This wave of the Democrat socialists, the Mondami, this is gaining traction. And Mike, people are going to roll their eyes when they say that it's not just Democrats that are appealing or that are appealed by this. It's some Trump supporters too. You know what I mean? Like the fringe Trump supporters are
fringe.
Yeah. No, well, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like you, if costs keep going up and people are still, I know the affordability thing is not something that anybody wants to talk about, but if that's still an issue going into 2026, you're going to see a lot of people who are like, yeah, give me stuff for free. Yeah, because I can't afford it anyway.
Well, the free stuff thing will always attract a certain group of people, and those are those swing voters, the fringy swing voters that Trump did benefit from in both certain ethnic groups and in certain independent voter groups. So that is a thing. But I'm looking at you talking about you paid in the $2.80s for gas this morning, and I'm looking at the cost of eggs. Yes, beef is high, but the costs that the federal government really can't be blamed for that are hitting people the hardest are energy and housing.
Yep.
So those two things, if the GOP can focus them on the housing and the cost of your electricity, I think the affordability issue goes away. But we'll see. The president's going to talk about it. Wrapping up the first hour, we have to talk about the interviews Yoli had last night with the Cupid TV guys.
Yeah.
Made me think about dating in the 80s, which you weren't around for dating in the 80s,
No.
but I was. And we have to talk about dating and the dating thing that happened and show you some of these video dating archives that have been turned up. It's Opelka in for Kayal. Dawn's in sick bay as well. And it's just me and Stalker at the moment here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Breaking news. TurnersvilleJeep.com is reporting Jeep headquarters just released the lowest Jeep lease payments in years. With over 400 new Jeeps, Dodges, and Ram trucks to choose from, there has truly never been a better time to get into the Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck of your dreams. And with payments anyone can afford. Do not delay. These rock-bottom payments will not last. Go to TurnersvilleJeep.com and lock in one of these historic deals today.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-941-2255. That's 800-941-2255.
For more expert appliance shopping advice, here's National Appliance Warehouse's own appliance guru.
Hello, let's talk premium. These are top-of-the-line appliances that dream kitchens are made of. If you're planning an investment like this in your home, where you buy is as important as what you buy. At National Appliance Warehouse, we're committed to delivering the superior buying experience you deserve. Our showroom features beautifully displayed premium appliances of every major brand, including highly sought-after monogram appliances. Our team of gurus is well-versed at guiding you as you navigate the same appliances you'd find in most magnificent homes and the kitchens of cooking enthusiasts. And the National Appliance Warehouse team has the expertise to properly deliver and install your stunning new appliances.
'Tis the season of savings at National Appliance Warehouse. Elevate everything and save on monogram appliances, featuring sophisticated luxury and understated durability. You'll love expertly engineered and purposely designed monogram appliances. Click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington today.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
The working families of La Una Labor's District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Labor's District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Laborers, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
It's Happy Honda Days at Scott Honda of Westchester and Vineland, where the savings are as bright as the season. Right now, lease the all-new 2026 Honda HR-V Sport all-wheel drive for just $279 a month, the 2026 Honda Civic Sedan Hybrid Sport Touring for $309 a month, or the 2026 Honda CR-V LX all-wheel drive for $329 a month. Drive into the holidays in style, only at Scott Honda. It's always smooth sailing at Scott. Visit ScottAutoGroup.com.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com.
Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriati and PN number 2083768.
Free speech lives here with Kayal and Company weekday mornings on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
.03 on this very cold Tuesday morning here in Philadelphia. Mike Opelka in for Nick Kayal and Kayal and Company. It's a rough morning here in Philadelphia, not just for the show because Nick's voice is still out. Dawn got hit with some kind of creeping crud as she was getting ready to come to the studio this morning. So probably good that she didn't get in her car and then get hit with it. As someone who had a similar experience earlier this morning. So it's Gregory and I, and my frequently fading background here from the Delaware Bay Beach, trying to keep everything on the rails the morning after the Eagles lost in overtime. If you didn't stay up late to watch it, you missed a very turnover-riddled game. Is that the nice way to say it, Greg?
That's the nice way to say it. Jalen Hurts stunk on ice.
And you pointed out this amazing miracle, probably an NFL record yesterday.
He was the first player in NFL history, at least recorded history, with two turnovers on the same play. Roll this.
It's like $5 million yesterday. If Nick bet that, he's never coming back.
Yeah.
But, I got to give Hurts credit. He did the right thing. You throw a pick, and your job is then to try and tackle the guy who got the ball.
Yeah, but the problem was he threw too many picks.
Well, what? Was it only 5, right?
I think it was 4. It was 4 interceptions, 5 turnovers, or something like that.
I know that last one. It looked like the Eagles were just going to pull this out at the end of overtime.
Yeah,
that final drive, and then
and then this is the call from our buddy Merrill Reese.
1st and 10 at the 18. Hurts looks, fires. It is incomplete. Was it intercepted?
Game's over.
Let's see.
It's intercepted.
It's intercepted by Tony Jefferson, and the game's over. Oh, my goodness.
Interception of the defense. That is the game.
Fourth interception of the game.
Fourth interception of the game.
Wow.
And 5 turnovers, yeah. So.
And there were so many hopeful moments. I know that the start of the fourth quarter, I'm watching the beginning of the fourth quarter. It looks like the Eagles are just suddenly coming together.
Yes.
And the offense was firing and making things happen. And then that happened.
You can't credit the defense, or you can't fault the defense. The defense showed up. I think they had like 6 or 7 sacks on Justin Herbert. So like it was They brought their A game, but the offense was just abysmal. It was abysmal.
Yeah, Barkley didn't show up till too late in the game.
Well, they didn't use him enough. I feel like he had 120 yards, I believe, but
most of it in the second half.
Yeah, but
so your point is well taken.
They didn't. They decided to throw. I don't know. I don't understand it, but I guess that's the NFL.
Tough night if you're an Eagles fan. But then, Sunday night was a tough night for Bears fans, too. So parity is the dream of the NFL. Mm-hmm. No, all fans want butt kickings every week.
100%.
You want your team to kick absolute butt.
Yeah.
We'll get to a lot of stuff today on the show. We do have the cut sheet coming up. I mentioned Dawn is out, but we're still hopeful that she'll be back tomorrow and in good shape for the Andy Chan block party on Friday.
We
want to make sure you attend.
Yeah, Zioli broadcasting live from 3 to 7. It's at Kraft Hall, 901 Columbus Boulevard, Delaware Ave. They call it Delaware Ave or it's Columbus Boulevard? It's been changed many times.
There's too many Delaware Aves. You know, the Children's Theater's on Delaware Ave in Wilmington.
I know.
Just let's do better, people. But we've got the link up. You should buy tickets ahead of time so you don't get stuck out in the cold on this, especially if Dawn's there dressed in her sexy elf costume with the candy cane striped tights that she finally found.
Craft Hall this Friday, December 12th, 901 North Delaware Avenue from 4 to 9 p.m. Like I said, Zeal will be broadcasting live from 3 to 7, but the event doesn't actually get underway till 4 o'clock. So make sure you come out and support a wonderful cause. This year, Families Behind the Bat Children's Foundation is who puts this on every year. And this year, more than ever, they need your help because of the passing of Andy Chan. We mentioned the funeral arrangements earlier in the show. So this, his family and the families like the Chan family need your help. So please come out and support the Families Behind the Bat Children's Foundation on Friday.
And it's a great excuse to kind of hide your holiday drinking. Say, oh no, we're this is a charity thing. Yes, it's for it's absolutely for in memory of Andy Chan and for the Families Behind the Badge. We're gonna give a little bit this holiday season.
You know what's funny is that I always wonder about the alcoholics this time of year and the ones that are on the wagon. Boy, being sober in December is really hard. It's really hard to be sober in December.
If you've dealt with it though, I dare I say, after working in media for 4 decades, I know a lot of alcoholics, people with all kinds of addictions.
Yeah.
If you've generally made it past one holiday season, you know how to deal with it.
Yeah.
I have a friend who's they call her a scream queen. She's one of the people that's in all the horror films.
Sure.
And she's been sober 42 years.
Good. God bless her.
Yeah, she's got all the coins. She's if sober coins were Bitcoin, she'd be a bazillionaire. And then I've got friends who are 2 years sober, and I asked them what was the hardest thing, and they said birthdays and Christmas.
Yeah.
So you're right.
Yeah.
Because it's everywhere.
It's everywhere.
But Lori Dew, do you remember Lori Dew, news person?
Sure.
Lori Dew is still out there, and she admitted to being absolutely hammered in the White House covering presidents. And now she's sober for about 10 or 12 years and just doing great.
Good for her. Yeah,
that's all she does now is promote sobriety.
That's great. I was blessed not having that gene, whatever that gene is, of being of addiction, because I do believe that it's it really is out of your control. But I don't I'm just blessed that I don't have that, because I like to imbibe every now and then, but I never drink during the week. You know what I mean? And
ever?
Very, very rarely. Very rarely do I drink during the week. Very rarely. I usually have maybe a drink or two on Friday nights. And this past Saturday night, we had a little holiday get together, so I drank a little bit more than I usually do. But Sunday I stayed clean and sober all day, and it's good.
See, I think that's bad for your body only to drink on the weekends.
Do you?
Oh, that's my excuse for drinking every day.
Yeah,
I have a glass of red wine every night after dinner.
Nice.
Every single night. And then really that's it.
Yeah.
And I know Zioli and I talk bourbon all the time, but somehow I've lost my taste for bourbon.
Really?
And now I have this giant wall of bourbon that we're using for charity auctions for the Children's Theater. So how about that? We're using bourbon to benefit the Children's Theater.
I love it.
It's a good thing because it's I think it's moderation, but you're right about the addiction. And this time of year, if you are a person who has those addiction issues, God bless you, and I hope you get help. There certainly are a lot of organizations. The other thing, and we talked about it yesterday, somebody wrote me and said, thank you for mentioning loneliness, even though we made that crude joke at the end of the show yesterday. 988 is the mental health and suicide crisis hotline number. And that is one thing that this time of year I encourage people, if you need help, get help, please. It's out there. I don't want to get too far away from the cop thing. As we talked about Andy Chan and the block party that's happening on Friday. Did we talk about this late last week about the appeals court decision in the case of the two Philadelphia police officers who they were trying to sue them for the death?
Yeah.
Because that did go in the favor of the cops.
Oh, did it?
Yes. I don't know if you saw this.
No. Why don't you explain to the audience? Yeah.
Opinion: the two Philly police officers who were driving and chasing a fleeing drug suspect, and the suspect crashed his car and killed a bystander. And he admitted to that he pled guilty to murder on that. I forget which degree of murder it was. But the suspect, Tahir Ellison, was driving at normal speed. The cops were behind him. This is 2020. So 5 years ago, and excuse me, he had been dealing drugs, and officers Christian Kane and Alexander Hernandez said, "Hey, we got to get this guy." He turned the wrong way down a one-way street after running a red light, so they followed him. He went through another red light, and then crashed into Virgin Martinez's car on Allegheny and Frankfurt, and they killed Martinez. 47-year-old mother of four. He pled guilty 2 years ago to third-degree murder. Got 10 to 20 years in prison, but her family was suing the cops, saying that their decision to chase him violated police protocol.
Yeah.
Well, the officers appealed the case because it went before a jury, and the appeals court said, no, sorry, they didn't act capriciously, and they didn't intend to harm anyone.
Thank
so
God.
That's good news.
Thank God for that, because what a travesty that would have been, right?
Oh my God, we wouldn't chase anybody. During the pandemic, we stopped doing minor traffic stops. Remember that?
Yes.
And now it looks like Law and Order may be back.
Yeah, thank God.
So big salute to anybody who's promoting Law and Order in the city and saying, hey, we're behind the cops on this one. These guys, they had no connection to the death. This is all on the suspect. So God bless them.
By the way, 7 o'clock hour brought to you by the Piazza Auto Group. Volkswagen deal days are gone on now at Piazza. Are going on now at Piazza Volkswagen of Ardmore and Langhorne. Sign, then drive away in a new Tiguan, Teos, Atlas, or Atlas Cross Sport with available zero down leases. Visit PiazzaVW.com, PiazzaVW.com for details, or do browse their extensive inventory. Thank you, Piazza, for sponsoring the 7 o'clock hour. Michael Pelka. We should take a quick break. Because we have some bills to pay. You should definitely listen to these sponsors and patronize them, by the way, because they do our the reason we're able to do what we do is because of good folks like the sponsors of this radio program. Nick, Michael Pelka.
I'm not just a host and a shill. I'm a customer for Piazza.
I know you are.
I'm Piazza of Wilmington. My buddies there at Mercedes, they're good people. So all of them.
Yeah.
And the folks who are eventually going to get the oil out of Dawn's hair at Joseph Anthony Spahn Salon. They're all wonderful people. They're not too far from me, right up the road off 202 in Glen Mills. So you take care of what you need to take care of for the holidays, but do it with our sponsors and tell them you heard it here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, it's Nick Kayal. This holiday season, share the love of driving excellence at the Mercedes-Benz Holiday Love Celebration at Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, and Atlantic City. With exceptional offers like the 2025 C-Class sedan or the 2026 GLC SUV with 1.99% financing for 36 months. And I just saw on social media that our guy Michael Steinberg from the sales department who manages our Piazza partnership just got a gorgeous new Mercedes-Benz in Westchester. So discover your Mercedes-Benz today at Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, or Atlantic City.
Autoimmune disease. Difficult to treat and even more difficult to diagnose. If you've had Lyme disease, post-Lyme, or any type of autoimmune disease, you probably know how difficult it is. That's why you should contact Dr. Molly Fantasia and the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Through their unique hydration protocols, Dr. Molly and her staff have helped hundreds navigate the difficult journey of autoimmune, Lyme disease, or post-Lyme. To set up the initial consultation, which is complimentary, call 856-489-0505. That's 856-489-0505. Or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com, for additional information. Do what many others have done who have either been misdiagnosed or just led down a path to nowhere. Contact Innovative Medical Associates. That number again, 856-489-0505.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. If you're like me, your house took a real beating this winter from all the snow, ice, and storms.
At Emmons Roofing and Siding, we're here to put it back together. We specialize in storm-resistant roofing and siding systems designed to last no matter what Mother Nature throws at it.
Well, Emmons is who I use and recommend, so call Emmons today at 856-556-3229 for a free roof inspection.
Or visit us at callemmons.com.
Callemmons.com. Emmons, protecting homes, one roof at a time.
Hugh Douglas here. Make your tailgating holidays count with Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey at your local fine wine and good spirit stores. You can save $3 on 1.7-liter bottles of Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey, along with Tennessee Honey and Fire. Also take advantage of additional holiday savings with $2 off Gentleman Jack 750s and the new Jack Daniel's Coca-Cola Variety 6-pack of ready-made drink cocktails in a can. Stock up now at your local fine wine and good spirit stores this holiday season. Celebrate responsibly.
Win big this winter with CNC Heating and Air Conditioning's win-win deal. We win by keeping our family of employees working in the cold months, and you win by getting the best pricing we can offer with an added 10-year warranty and rebates. Manufacturer pricing is going up this January, so let's win together. Schedule an estimate today with CNC, your local Lennox dealer, and start saving today. Visit cc-hvac.com. Offers only for new installations through the end of 2025. 0% financing available.
Tickets to Joe Conklin shows make great holiday gifts.
I loved it. I'm a big sports fan. I'm glad I came.
I couldn't imagine how good it would be with the orchestra.
All his voices are fabulous.
My dad set this up. This was actually a Christmas gift to us to bring us all together, come see Joe and relive all the Philadelphia history. It's amazing.
See the story of Philly sports put to music with Joe Conklin and the City Rhythm Orchestra at the Broadway Theater in Pitman, New Jersey, February 21st. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. joeconklin.com!
Oh!
Every man should have their health optimized. Forte Men's Health offers a unique approach, providing individualized solutions that address a wide range of critical issues. Dr. Michael Atanasio supports you with cardiovascular disease prevention, improvement in erectile dysfunction, testosterone replacement and enhancement, nutrition counseling, and weight control, all in one place. Reduce the need for multiple specialists. Visit ForteMen'sHealth.com and make an appointment today for personalized health care. ForteMen'sHealth.com. With one doctor, one location for life. ForteMen'sHealth.com.
FIFA World Cup 2026 is coming soon, but your opportunity to be there starts now through an exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card. For a limited time, become a new customized cash rewards or unlimited cash rewards Visa credit card holder, and you will be eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more at BofA.com/cardFWC26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America N.A. in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. Awards reserved.
Staples presents an easy holiday.
My holiday list was a mile long.
Fa la 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 boo hoo hoo.
Staples made it easy with big savings on tech gifts.
I'm listening.
And I saved big on custom holiday cards, too. Plus, Staples has UPS shipping in store.
Holy flying reindeer. Shop Staples today for 50% off custom cards, invites, wrapping paper, labels, stamps, and photo gifts.
That was easy.
In-store and online expires 12/20. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
What's up, world? It's Von Miller, Super Bowl MVP, chicken farmer, and now host of Free Range. This is a show where I go off the field and off the script. We're talking what's hot in music, film, trending news, and everything blowing up your feed. If you love football, you'll feel at home. But if you're here for the vibes, the internet deep dives, the conversation, this is your podcast. Join me every Wednesday. Follow and listen to Free Range with me, Von Miller, everywhere you get your podcast.
Great news, Nick. Legacy boxes are still in stock. With Christmas just around the corner, there's still time to buy the best Christmas gift ever. Legacy Box.
That's right, Adam. Order today and Legacy Box ships immediately. It'll arrive ready to wrap and place under the tree.
Gather the family together this Christmas and collect all your old VHS and camcorder tapes, slides, pictures, and film reels. Then you can binge on the good old days.
From fading over time to risks like fire and water damage, your memories aren't protected unless they're on a digital format. Legacy Box helps you replay those great moments from the past, from Christmas morning to your wedding day.
Legacy Box is the world's largest digitizer of home movies and photos. All the work is done right here in the USA, and over 1 million customers have trusted Legacy Box.
This Christmas is the time to digitize. Visit legacybox.com/value for exclusive holiday savings. That's legacybox.com/value for last-minute shopping. legacybox.com/value.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
It is 7:24 on Kayal and Company, the sick bay edition of Kayal and Company this morning. Mike Opelka in again, one more day for Nick. He should be back tomorrow at full strength, just protecting his instrument, as we like to say in the biz. Dawn Stensland in sick bay today as well. And somebody in the YouTube chat room said, I hope Dawn's checking the YouTube chat. I don't know if she has Wi-Fi extensions into her bathroom. Do you, Gregory?
I don't think so. I don't know. She was tweeting and texting this morning, so at 3:18.
Was she really?
Yeah. I don't know if she was tweeting. I shouldn't have said tweeting. She was
I got a
texting.
text from her.
Yeah,
but it's been quiet ever since.
Yeah, it has.
Now, who takes the phone into the bathroom more in the adult world, men or women?
Men, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Now, do we do that because we're going to be there a while, or because we're protecting our phones?
Because we're going to be there a while. We need something to do while we're. What do we used to do? We used to read magazines, right?
Yeah, there was a guy who made a lot of money selling the bathroom books.
Yeah.
Little John's bathroom books with little small chapters you could read. Well, if you're going to be in there, need a book or need to take your phone in with you, maybe some fiber in the diet. I'm just saying.
Yeah. It's
don't be Jerry Nadler.
Ugh.
I have to get all the Nadler jokes in now because we're going to be free of him in about a year.
Yes, we are.
Which is a good thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, yesterday, while I was out and about, I tuned into the Zioli show, and Rich had a couple of guys on, and you guys talked about this Cupid TV thing last week, I think it was. It's a thing where you can date. It's an online program with dating involved and video, but you can broadcast your first dates. You guys talked about this, right?
I don't think we did, no.
It's really, I thought you did, because I thought Nick was saying, I would never let my daughters do this.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
I'm trying to, but it's called Cupid TV, and these guys created it. And it kind of reminded me of the original thing that Zuckerberg did when he was in college and created Facebook. And it was supposed to be kind of an internal thing on the campus of Harvard. But these guys are at University of Texas, Austin, and they created this program. And I started thinking, this is dating? This is dating today. This is how these young people are getting together. Now, I met my wife through my mother-in-law and her neighbor, who knew my parents.
Okay.
And said your daughter's Catholic. Our friends have a Catholic son. They both live in New York. They're both in the entertainment business. They should get together. And here we are, 34 years later. So it's one of those, like, people used to say, go to church. And we were like, no, we're going to the happy hour. Your chances of having a longer date were better at happy hour than at church. I'm just saying.
Absolutely.
But dating has changed. And I know Zioli he met his wife where? Was it eHarmony?
eHarmony, yeah. Yeah, eHarmony was his.
Why isn't he doing one of the commercials for them?
He did. They did, him and his wife did like a video for it or something like that.
Really? He and Bridget were on eHarmony commercials?
Yeah.
With who's that guy, Dr. what's his name?
No, it was like, I believe, I forget because it's been a long time since I've worked with Rich, but I believe they did it on the set of where they used to film Melrose Place. Remember that show back in the 90s?
Sure,
And,
Courtney Thorne-Smith and
yeah,
that giant face of hers.
Yeah,
She had like a big square head.
Yeah, so I think that they filmed I think they filmed the commercial there. I don't know if it actually ever aired. He has it, but I don't know if it actually ever aired. But they did a bunch of people who met through eHarmony, and then they did the videos, but I don't know if it aired.
He was talking to the guys, and it sounds like these two guys created this whole thing in order to find women for themselves to date.
Yeah.
Which is really, I have to salute their enterprising nature. And they're nerds, and they came up with something, getting $1 billion worth of press on TV and on radio, etc. But the biggest thing in dating that I remember back in my unsupervised era was video dating services, and I never signed up for it. And I wonder if anybody in the vast and unpaid resource department on the YouTube chat ever did a video date. You probably never did video dating or anything.
That was way before my time. But I believe, not way before my time, but I was not in the dating field back then. So like you would go into a studio and you would say, "Hey, my name is Jim," and right?
They had a small studio set up with a backdrop, and it was lit professionally, air quotes with my fingers. You were told to come in dressed like you wanted to be seen.
Oh, boy.
And then they would ask you a series of questions to decide who you are and who you were looking for. Well, those businesses kind of went away after the 80s because we had the internets.
Yeah.
And people could connect via chat rooms and eHarmonies and et cetera. And somebody found the vaults with all these videotapes from these dating services.
Oh.
And has claimed ownership to them, because when you buy the assets of a default company, you then own them.
Wow.
And I suspect that, Gregory, if you'd gone in and done a video date, you would have signed away your rights to use them in promotion.
Of course.
They are now the best distraction from the world that I have seen in a long, long time.
I love this, especially in December. We need distractions from the world. So
everything,
anything you can give me to distract me, I'm good with.
My wife goes, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm doing a little show research," and then my headphones on, right? So she goes, "Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes," because she had a list of things for me to do. She came back 20 minutes later. I am down this rabbit hole all the way. I could give you a list of my favorites, but I prefer randomly to just go through. Just give me whatever you got so we can share with the audience.
Oh, we have them? Oh, good. Look at this. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT.
Yes.
If you want to see these videos, YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Please hit that like and subscribe button. I actually didn't hit the thumbs up button. There we go. Thumbs up button. All right, roll this, Phil.
What I'm looking for in a lover is someone who can take care of my 3 daughters. A mom for them.
Wait, hang on.
And a hot mama for me.
Oh, my God. Hang on.
Just stop right there.
Hang on. Wait, this is...
Just the opening line from this guy.
What I'm looking for in a lover.
Mr. Suspenders. It comes out, I went to the Larry King store and I got these suspenders.
So for those of you who can't get over to YouTube, he's a gentleman with a nicely trimmed mustache, little overweight,
corpulent,
has wire rimmed glasses on, a full head of hair, but pushed back a little bit. Has a shirt and a tie on, and suspenders. And
it's the 80s, Greg. Come on, Larry King was king.
And he's looking for a hot mama, a mother for his children, and a hot.
No, the interesting thing here. This would be a giant red flag, because this guy apparently is very potent if he's got 3 kids already.
Exactly.
He's got good swimmers.
All right, let's keep rolling.
Keep rolling.
What I'm looking for in a lover is someone who can take care of my 3 daughters. A mom for them and a hot mama for me. I have not been in love, much to the chagrin of my first wife. I would describe myself as a success. If you're looking for a guy who makes $51K a year, if you're looking for a guy who's got a convertible, I'm your man. If you're looking for a guy who's adventurous and sexy, let's just say that next to my waterbed is a can of whipped cream and some cherries.
What?
My hidden talents include some very good impressions. Johnny Carson. What would my 3 wishes be? Well, I'd like to have a dinner one time. I'd like to have Sheena Easton, Tom Selleck, and Abraham Lincoln over for dinner. I know how to charm the socks off people. I often go to restaurants and I will, while people are eating, I'll start talking to them. I'm the kind of guy who will bring out the best in a night. My ideal romantic partner is you look like Sheena Easton, you wear high heels, and lots of crimson lipstick as well. That's just a thing I like.
Wow. By the way, I'm guessing from the references here, Sheena Easton and all that, it's probably 86, 87.
His baby takes the morning train.
51K in 86, 87?
That's pretty good.
That guy was living high on the hog.
Yeah,
right?
well, he has a convertible. I've got a convertible. You know, now I see where all the research came from for Michael Scott in The Office. I mean, this guy is incredible. We have to have more, don't we? Come on.
Of course you do. But let me just dissect this for 1 second. So you used to go into a studio. You used to go into a studio.
Now, I never did this. I never did this. We often wondered, should I do this? Yeah, but you go to the studio, camera set up, the guy with a clipboard has got all the questions. Tell me what your dream date would be.
And then who sees this? People who are like, if you sign up for this service, they
and
sit
before
you down?
the internet, you had to go in and say, I'm looking for males between the age of 18 and still breathing, and whatever. And then they gave you tapes 1 through 100. You got to sift through them instead of swiping left or right. They then said, well, maybe you guys can get together.
This is amazing. All right, so this is another woman. Okay, so
don't explain. Just let the goodness eke out.
I just want to, for those, because the majority of our listeners are on radio and the Odyssey app. So I just want, for those of you who can't get over to YouTube, she's a redheaded woman with a lot of makeup on, a little bit on the heavy side, with a red shirt on and a red necklace on, right? Is that a good way?
She loves red.
She loves red.
Red is her favorite. She wants you to know she loves red without telling you.
Loves red. By the way, Joseph, Joe in Columbus on the YouTube chat says these clips could replace Fight Club. It's a good.
Absolutely could.
It's a good point. All right, roll this.
Hi, my name is Donna Tover, and I am here looking for love. I'm a switchboard operator. When you hear someone say, hold please, there's a strong possibility it could be me. The key to a good relationship is honesty. Maybe you're ashamed of your past. I don't even care if you've been to prison. It depends what it's for. If I had it my way, my next relationship would last into eternity, but I'd love to make it a year. Would love to celebrate Christmas with someone. I want children for about an afternoon. I think I'd be an excellent stepmom if you already have kids. My last relationship ended because he was actually in the military. He told me that he was going to war, but he didn't specify which one. A relationship deal breaker for me would be any kind of violent crime. I like a man who is comfortable in his skin. I don't mind a hairy shoulder. I figure if you got it, flaunt it. I like to walk around the house naked. This is my body. Deal with it.
Oh, wow.
I like a hairy shoulder.
Wow.
And these, how many more could we play, Gregory? These are just so good.
So for those of you who can't see this, like, so these are spliced together. So I'm assuming that these are people who are
These were clients of the dating service that this company bought their assets. And the best part is, can you imagine the people that were hired? There's somebody's trying to get a job in television. Say, I'm a video editor. Well, we got a job. You review these tapes and find the good ones. Every 10 minutes, I'd be going, holy cow. This is gold, Jerry, gold.
She's a switchboard operator, by the way.
There's one in there that is the, I don't know if you guys pulled this one. The woman who just looks so innocent, she's a skinny little thing she just looks normal and she's an accountant. But when she starts talking about what she likes, it gets really dark.
Yeah, we didn't pull that one, but
Okay.
we have another one if you want to see. This guy has this guy has a Cosby sweater on. A Cosby sweater
good.
I believe maybe an African American gentleman. I'm not sure. Bald, glasses, Cosby sweater on. This is peak '80s. Roll this.
What am I looking for in a lover? Well, that's.
Can I ask you just one question? Like, what's with this saying? What am I looking for in a lover?
Well,
like,
it was the '80s.
That's weird, though.
But this is pre-AIDS.
Yeah.
And you don't know how deep into the conversation, because they probably open up by saying, "Hi, my name is Phil, and I'm from Detroit, and I'd like to do this and that." And they go, "Okay, what are you looking for in a lover, Phil?"
What are you looking for in a lover? By the way, who are the women that were like looking at like these guys and being like, "Yep, that's my guy"?
That we just saw one.
I don't
just
know.
Before
Yeah, it's the switchboard operator.
Yeah.
By the way, how long do you think she lasted in that job? Because switchboard operator.
Well, she's probably going, "Well, you're just out of prison, as long as it wasn't for like violent crimes."
All right, roll this.
What am I looking for in a lover? Well, that's. Whew. I would describe myself as driven. I was a pilot for many years. That comes with a lot of dedication. I don't cook. I can have a microwave meal. I think when people meet me, particularly women, they will see some qualities in me that are desirable. There won't be a Christmas that's not full of gifts. One or two gifts. Well, I've been married to my career for quite some time, and I haven't thought a lot about this. I wouldn't mind the gentle, soft touch of a woman. Have I been in love before? Well, I don't want to be inappropriate. Okay, I'll start by saying that. Maybe there's a morning breakfast involved where there's a handhold. I don't know if I would date someone who isn't a churchgoer. That's option. Maybe I could get through it. I definitely try my darndest to respect my ladies' boundaries. You want to sleep in on a Sunday? Hey, not my thing. But boy, I'll lay there.
Wow. That's a sales pitch. I'll lay there. Hey, you want to sleep in? I'll lay there. But I thought a morning breakfast involved hand-holding. Can you imagine this guy looking at a girl and go, well, can I ask you a question before we go home? What do you want? How do you like your eggs? And she goes, unfertilized, and leaves.
Oh, man. These are gold.
You had to know the 80s. It was such a different time.
Yeah, I know. This was, by the way,
people,
do you think anybody came up and like, and what's your safe word?
Oh my God! I bet you they had a subcategory of videotapes for people with certain predilections.
Yeah,
Last week we talked about that tech billionaire who said his suggestion to young people is to go up to women or men and say, "May I meet you?"
Yes. Yeah.
And this was not that long ago. This is 40 years ago. This is just a couple generations back. We had video dating services. They were in every city in the country.
Yeah. It's amazing, and a very lucrative business, I would assume.
Oh my God!
Because God only knows what these people were paying to do this. We have to break, but let's do one more because I'm so transfixed by this. I'm so transfixed by this. Right, roll another one, Phil.
I would describe myself as a clamshell. I'm kind of closed off at first. Don't worry. Once you get me open, there's a pearl inside.
Oh, well, hang on.
Hold on, Pearl. Hang on, Pearl.
Her clamshell. There's a pearl inside.
Why would you open with "I'm a clamshell" if you're a female? Because we know there's a clam in there.
Oh my God. By the way, if you're not watching on YouTube, you can see her. She has the 80s hair, obviously, but she has the frilly jacket on.
First of all, Greg, she destroyed an entire level of the ozone
with that hair.
Just with hairspray.
Yeah.
She has total Jersey hair.
Yeah. 91 LSX versus wood.
That's it. The oversharing lamp is lit for you, sir.
All right. Let's keep going with this.
I would describe myself as a clamshell. I'm kind of closed off at first. Don't worry. Once you get me open, there's a pearl inside.
Oh, boy.
I am looking for real, true love and somebody who is unconditionally mine and doesn't talk to a lot of other girls on the phone at night. I also love being on boats. If you have a sailboat, I'm going to marry you. If you have a sailor's mouth, though, watch it. I can't take you home to my mother. She's religious. I want children, yes. I love taking care of animals, so I think I will love taking care of kids. I don't believe in love at first sight, so if I see you and I feel a spark and we hit it off right away, I think that we need to get to know each other better. My best qualities are I'm a good listener, like to laugh. So if you want to be funny and tell me a funny story, I love to laugh and I love to have a good time. Just don't tell me anything too sad because I just don't really like to go there. The key to a good relationship is trust. If I'm out with my friends at a movie, you have to trust that I'm really there and not out dancing at the Rainbow Room. My most prized possession that I own is a pearl ring that my mother gave to me. It was a gift from her first husband, who is not my dad. It reminds me of the ocean.
Wow.
So she referenced a pearl inside her clam, but pearls are in oysters, right?
I think so.
So we already have a truth deficit there. And she doesn't want her man talk to other women on the phone at night, but she doesn't want any questions if she's out dancing.
By the way,
going to the movies.
Jess Bell, one of our YouTube chatters, says clams are fishy and stinky. That's a great point, Jess.
Not all of them.
Why would you describe yourself as that?
Yeah, well, that's true.
I smell like fish.
Hey, everybody. I'm your clam.
Phil, pull a bunch more of these because I'm just gonna randomly drop these in over the next couple
They're
of
so
hours.
good.
They're so good.
Phil, there's one. We're gonna have an on-air meeting. There's one with a guy who apparently has no buttons on his shirt, and he's probably going to be a weightlifter. And then the petite woman.
Yeah.
She was like second down on the left-hand column, who looks just so nice and innocent. And then gets very dark right out of the blocks.
It's amazing.
Please.
We'll get to all that. Plus, for those of you, we do have all of the cut sheet coming up. We have all of the political audio of the day.
This was just too much. This is such a good distraction and a little bit of a time machine for me.
100%. I would also like to know if anybody in the listening area who's listening now, anybody in the YouTube chat, has ever done one of these. I'd love to hear the process of it because.
And where are these people now?
Exactly. And was it successful? Did you meet somebody that I'd love to hear all this. So if you've ever done this or know somebody who's done it, 855-839-1210 because I'd love to hear from you.
Please, 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 please. 746 cut sheet around the corner on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Imagine actually feeling merry, bright, and genuinely healthy this holiday season. With Rescue, that feeling starts now. Going on today, the Deck the Hall sale lets you save up to 78% off on high-quality, research-backed natural supplements so you can feel your best, enjoy every festive moment. Formulas are crafted with purity, potency, and real science behind every capsule. That's why customers rely on Rescue for their essentials. Powerful omega-3s, doctor-recommended cholesterol support, gentle but effective pain relief, advanced probiotic blends, and natural age-defying formulas that help you stay vibrant from the inside out. This season, give yourself the gift of feeling good, stock up, save big, and step into the holidays with the confidence that comes from supplements made with integrity and backed by decades of results. Ordering is easy. Just go to res-q.com or call a Rescue product consultant 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483, online at res-q.com for up to 78% off this holiday season.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
Hi, I'm Joanne Small-Canella, president of Crash Proof Retirement. Government statistics show that 70% of Americans over the age of 65 will need some form of long-term care for 3 years or more. But understanding the need for long-term care coverage is only half of the battle. Most Americans know that there's a need for long-term care, but they put off this critical step in retirement planning because of their concern that long-term care is too costly, or they fear that they wouldn't qualify due to previous health conditions. If you are between the ages of 55 to 80, then pay close attention to this week's expert report, where we are going to present a simpler way to secure long-term care coverage, one that removes all the barriers to qualifying. With this long-term care solution, even if you've been turned down for long-term care protection in the past, you will qualify. And applying couldn't be easier. It's just a short video call, and within 15 to 30 minutes, you will know what you qualify for. Let's say, for example, you protect yourself using $100,000 or more for long-term care protection. The money you use for long-term care coverage could triple or go even higher in value. And this coverage is paid directly to you with very simple requirements. Like most traditional policies, this money can be used for nursing home care as well as in-home care, and it also expands to cover additional costs like home modifications in case you need to renovate your home for easier access. You can even use your long-term care benefits to pay a loved one to help you with your care, compensating them for the time that they've sacrificed from their own busy lives to take care of you. Whether your loved ones are providing your care or simply by your side holding your hand, you will have the peace of mind knowing your care is handled in the way that's best for you and your family, so you can focus on what matters most to you. The traditional hurdles those in or near retirement had to clear to obtain long-term care have been removed. So what are you waiting for? Schedule an appointment with a licensed retirement phase expert at Crash Proof Retirement by calling 800-722-9728 or by visiting crashproofretirement.com, and take that first step towards eliminating the greatest threat to your retirement nest egg today.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
It is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT 750 on this cold December 9th. Mike Opelka in for Nick Kayal. Kayal and company. Very little company either here today. Dawn is out sick, but thank God Gregory's still here.
I am.
Greg, have we taken your temperature this hour?
Yeah, no, I still feel okay. I still feel
Okay.
like I'm healthy. I don't know how long I'm gonna last because, like I said, my two colleagues and my son are all sick. By the way, Rooney texted in, and he says he also has a cold. He's still coming in, but he still has a cold. Everybody stay away from me.
Well, did you ever think that maybe you started it? and
Maybe.
now you might be patient zero.
I could be. I absolutely could be.
Could be.
I could be. But
So Rooney coming up. One more quick reminder for the Andy Chan block party on Friday. If you're in the YouTube chat, there's a link to buy tickets. You should buy tickets ahead of time.
Absolutely.
Seriously.
Thank you. This Friday, 4 to 9 p.m., Zioli broadcasting live. Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation. You can also go to gregstockersucks.com. gregstockersucks.com. Thank you, Kevin Pulls, for that URL that redirects to every charity.
It is the most flexible URL in the world.
really
It just
is.
rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
100%. You know what else rolls off the tongue, Michael Pelka?
What's that?
What's on the cut sheet?
What's the cut sheet on this Tuesday? Sponsored by Tri-County Auto. Great deals on Toyotas and Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Stop by both dealerships. Look for the big American flag. Thank you, Tri-County Auto, for sponsoring What's on the Cut Sheet. Brian Krieger, the owner. I will see you tonight, my friend. You and your beautiful wife. We will have dinner together before Politics and Pints. Looking forward to that. So I can't get sick this week, Opelka. I'm
can't.
like this is a big week for me. So next week's fine. If I'm sick next week, that's fine. This
So
week,
you're doing a schmooze before Politics and Pints?
yeah, actually, it's just like hanging out with a great owner of
Okay.
Tri-County Auto, because he's a good guy, and we're gonna
That's good brand manager work right there.
We're going to
That's
break
excellent.
some bread. Break some bread.
And then are you also going to do the suck up with Scott Jennings?
Yes. I will make sure Scott Jennings gets.
His book is really good.
Gets to the Colonial Theater on time. Actually, Dom's going to make sure he gets there on time, but I'll be there to supervise.
Oh, I wish I could be there. I can't. But great book.
And then I'm going home and going into bed because I need sleep because I didn't get any sleep last night.
Take like 7 vials of that vitamin C stuff so you surround yourself with all kinds of protection.
I'll be there for the politics, not the pints, if you know what I mean.
I do. I understand. All right. So I'm sorry to interrupt the cut sheet.
No.
Got to get the plugs in.
It's all good. Let's start with 9, Phil. Phil, hard at work pulling more of those VHS videos, which I'm going to sprinkle in throughout the cut sheet. Apparently, Ivy League students are abusing the disability status to get special benefits, like bringing their mom to class. More than 20% of undergraduate students at Brown and Harvard and 38% at Stanford claim to have a disability. By claiming to have a disability, the status allows students exemptions from being called on by professors due to social anxiety, bringing their mom to class, extended time on exams, and access to distraction-free environment. And they can use otherwise prohibited technology if they claim to have a disability. It's like Mike, where you know, everybody now has one of those cards so they can get the medical marijuana. You know what I mean? It's like that now, but with a disability. Everybody's claiming some sort of a disability, social anxiety or whatever, so they can get these special benefits.
What were those percentages again?
So it's 20% of undergraduate students at Brown and Harvard and 38% at Stanford. That's a lot.
Almost 40% of Stanford has some sort of disability that affords them special treatment.
Claims, yes. This report was by the Hill. Roll this.
The number of students who are registered as having a disability is skyrocketing at prestigious universities in the U.S. That is according to an article from The Atlantic that's been getting a lot of traction online.
Now, disabled students can receive a variety of special accommodations from their schools. Many of those accommodations are considered standard and are not controversial. But others, such as giving the students extra time to complete exams, have become a point of contention by those who believe they're being exploited. The article reads in part, quote, professors now struggle to accommodate the many students with an official disability designation, which may entitle them to extra time, a distraction-free environment, or the use of otherwise prohibited technology. At Brown and Harvard, more than 20% of undergraduates are registered as disabled. 38% of Stanford undergraduates are registered as having a disability. The most common and most
contentious accommodation is the granting of extra time on exams for students with learning disabilities. The extra time may be necessary to complete the test, but unlike a wheelchair ramp, this kind of accommodation can be exploited. And the article goes on to describe some of the more unusual accommodations, such as students with social anxiety getting exemptions from being called on by their professors to answer questions. And one administrator at a public college in California says a student there got permission to bring their mother to class. The internet reacted strongly to the article, with many saying it shows how students are trying to gain an advantage by cheating the system. Journalist Derek Thompson, friend of mine, writes, America used to stigmatize disability too severely. Now elite institutions reward it too liberally. It simply does not make any sense to have a policy that declares half of the students at Stanford cognitively disabled and in need of accommodations.
First of all, this anchor in training made sure his friend Derek got his tweet posted. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
The journalist, Derek Thompson, a friend of mine, has opined on this. Snowflake generation of parachute parents, what do we call them, snowplow parents?
Yes.
The saddest part about this is if Dawn's asleep, she's missed an opportunity to be able to convince her son to apply for this at school so she could go in and answer questions for him. She's not even here to take my abuse.
I know. I know. But I
feel guilty.
It's true. I just fear that they, these are supposed to be like elite colleges. So they're supposed to be the best of the best, these students, right? And they're making up reasons why they need extra help, extra special privileges. It's disturbing. It's frightening, actually.
Well, it's stupid, is what it is, because we're creating a nation of wimps. Years ago, I think it was when. Do you remember when Mark Zuckerberg called all of all the conservative media out to Facebook headquarters for a meeting?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was there for that.
Uh-oh.
I flew out with Mr. Beck on his plane.
Mr. Beck.
To Glenn Beck to go to this meeting with Tucker Carlson, and everybody in conservative media had a representative there. And I wasn't in the meeting. I was in the pre-meetings. But when they were going in the meeting, we wandered around the Facebook campus. Do you know what they gave all those people that worked at Facebook? If you showed up at Facebook at 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock in the morning for work, you walked in the door, there is a Starbucks inside the building, and there's no money changing hands. It's any Starbucks drink you want. You walk 10 more feet, there's a dry cleaners. So you can hand them your dry cleaning, and it would be done by the end of the day, or just laundry. There were beach bikes, because the place was so massive you could ride through the entire complex. Every 50 yards there was a refrigerator freezer combo with food and drinks. So there were nap rooms. There was a place on the roof for you to lay down and tan.
Oh.
There was a grilled cheese bar on the roof. It went on and on and on.
Nap rooms? Oh God. It's like Nick. It's like Nick taking a nap every day. Like what
kindergarten.
What a weak human. What a weak human he is. Like honestly. Like naps? No. Sleep in your bed, homie.
Well, I do power nap for 20 minutes.
Do you?
So take a power nap. I get up at 4 o'clock, and I'm up till 10. So I do. But the 2-hour naps, that's too much, and especially at his young age.
Yeah.
But we have now created a culture of taking care of people instead of building strong people. This is so sad.
It is.
But at the same time, they mention, so you say you're socially anxious. You can't call on me because I'm socially anxious. Well, guess what? You're also not going to succeed.
Mm-hmm.
But the people that need a wheelchair ramp, that's different.
Yes, there are real disabilities, of course, absolutely. But we're lessening those disabilities by claiming that 40% of Stanford students have a disability. That's just not that's not even humanly possible.
Look, I have to make a confession.
Yeah.
My senior year, I got hammered the night before a big test on exercise science in my exercise science class. So I showed up for the final, and I was incapable of speaking. And I told the professor my glycogen stores had been depleted from a long week of exams. And she did give me 24 hours. So but I didn't say I was disabled. I just said my glycogen stores were depleted.
I like that.
But I was sweating alcohol.
She had no idea what you were talking about.
Idea.
So she's like, yeah, whatever. Just
come back in
in 24 hours.
But the other end of this is we see the abuse of this claim of handicap everywhere. Have you been? I know you talked about the cost of Disney. Have you been to Disney and seen the number of people in the jazzy hover carts, the drive around little carts?
Yeah, I haven't been to Disney in years, but I've seen photos of that because it's Walmart. It's Walmart too, where everybody has those has those carts that push them around because they're too fat.
Yeah, but Disney gets you to the front of the line.
Oh, with those
the rides.
Yeah.
And so now Air India has a problem because they have found when people are boarding the planes, who do they board first? Parents with children or people with disabilities.
Mm-hmm.
There was one flight leaving India, and I think it was flying to London or to New York. 380 people booked on the flight. There were 90 people in wheelchairs lined up.
Wow. Yeah.
And they weren't all needing wheelchairs. So the abuse has to end. It's got to stop.
Let's stick with Disney here for a second. This is Disney Superfan is set to go on his 15,000th ride on Radiator Springs Racers at Disneyland in California. Radiator Springs, just so because you don't have kids, Michael Pelka, that are young. he has it's the Cars. You know the Cars movie?
The animated Cars
Yes,
things? That's
yeah.
not that old, is it?
No, it's not, but it's well, I guess now it's probably 10 or 15 years old.
How old is the ride? Because it usually is the movie first, then the ride.
Hale has been going on the ride since 2012 after having
12 years, 13 years.
After having a gastric bypass surgery and 2 knee replacements.
Wait. Well, gastric bypass means he was likely big, right?
Yes, he was
and
on
the
the
knee
bigger, and the bigger
replacements
side.
probably because he was big and
yep.
he needed new parts. But did the previous condition prevent him from getting on the ride?
Probably. He was probably too fat to ride, honestly.
Okay.
His name is John Hale, and he explains to ABC7. Roll this.
I'm going to go for 15,000 rides on Radiator Springs Racers.
You heard that right. John Hale loves all things Disney, but especially the Radiator Springs Racers ride at Disney's California Adventure.
Radiator Springs is my happy place.
Hale takes a picture with a new sign every time.
Can I just stop for a second? I don't know this. I don't know this individual. He seems very nice. I'm sure he's a nice human.
Sure.
But a little mental illness going on here. Do you think? I mean, what grown adult is this into the Cars movie, and has to ride something fit? Like, is he searching for something in his life? I don't know.
Yes.
You know.
Yes,
Yeah.
anything. He's searching for anything.
Yeah.
But you go back to the SNL sketch with William Shatner where he looks at all the Trekkie people and goes, "You, sir, have you ever kissed a girl?"
That is one of the best SNL skits ever. And Shatner. And by the way, it came in an era in the 80s when SNL sucked on ice. But that was a great skit that he did, just calling out all the Trekkies.
Well, he could come and visit this guy. So 15,000 times he's been on this ride?
Yes. All right, keep going with this.
I'm going to go for 15,000 rides on Radiator Springs Racers.
You heard that right. John Hale loves all things Disney, but especially the Radiator Springs Racers ride at Disney's California Adventure.
Radiator Springs is my happy place.
Hale takes a picture with a new sign every time he hits an additional 100 rides, keeping track on this.
I have a little notebook where I keep track of the rides number. I also keep track of the lane for the race, either Ramon or Luigi's, and the color of car, and whether or not I win the race.
On December 8th, Hale plans to hop on Radiator Springs Racer for the 15,000th time.
I hope to ride with some cast member friends for my 15,000 ride.
That was yesterday,
on
by the way,
Racers.
right?
Hale is well known by cast members, often taking selfies with them, and they celebrate him too.
When I got to 999, they pulled the car over to the side, and they were all there waiting for me, and they told me I got one more ride for 1,000. So they jumped in the car and gave me some stuff, and that just spurred me on from there.
Hale's love for this ride began in 2012 when he visited the park for the first time since having a gastric bypass surgery, 2 knee replacements, and losing over 150 pounds. He celebrated by getting on this ride.
It's the characters, it's the theming, it's the way that it's constructed on the outside is perfect.
And we were there when Hale got on this very ride for the 10,000th time back in 2017.
The whole 10,000 took 5 years, 5 months, and 3 days.
8 years later, he's ready for his 15,000th ride.
1,000th.
And as for what's next?
Probably 15,001.
Wow. He's single, ladies.
Well, there's an empty seat next to him, and there's a lot more room since the gastric bypass.
Oh, God. I just... okay.
You gotta love the dedication. He may be on the spectrum somewhere.
Sure.
But you gotta love does he get a Guinness thing, or does Disney just give him a T-shirt and a sticker?
I'm sure they just give more. Give him. Can you imagine what those Disney employees are probably saying to every time he comes by? It's like, oh, this guy again. He's gonna try for the 15,000th ride. Really?
I hope.
Yeah.
This guy finds the rest of the world outside of the Magic Kingdom, because you need to maybe see the Vatican or Athens and understand what happened before Walt was born. And all the things that preceded this.
I always say this, that grown adults who love Disney are just weird. They just are. That's just my opinion. But, you go with your kids. I get it. But
yeah. And as radio geeks back when we did Top 40 Radio in New York City, Disney used to pay for us to go to the park for 2 weeks a year. You'd go in the spring and then in the fall, and you'd bring a bunch of listeners. It was a promo. But I spent, less than 0 time in the park because they had golf courses and restaurants.
Yep.
And Epcot does have a great French restaurant, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know
nobody goes there.
I don't know if we're going to get fine cuisine at Disney.
Oh, yes. They have a Parisian chef, a
I'm sure they
Michelin
do.
star chef there.
I'm sure they do. By the way, since we played that and everybody was like, where's this guy's dating video? Can we play another dating video?
Sure.
If you're just joining us, we spent a lot of the 7 o'clock hour going through these old VHS date tapes. Which were how you got dates in the 80s. You went into it was like a casting couch.
One of the ways, Gregory. Just one of the ways was video dating.
You go onto a screen and they ask you a bunch of questions. They splice it together and they say, "Hey, ladies," or "Hey, gentlemen, these are the women available for you," or "These are the men available for you." Well, we have some of them. Let's roll another one, Phil.
Oh, a really good kisser.
Oof.
Just sends me to the moon.
Oh boy.
Hold hands. That touch just feels very...
She looks like Cherry Forever from Porky's.
Oh, my God. What a callback.
Doesn't she?
That's the right time.
She was also the mother on Webster.
Oh. That's so wrong.
Sorry. All right.
Let it go.
Roll it.
Oh, a really good kisser. Just sends me to the moon. Hold hands. That touch just feels very intimate and special. My name is Becky. I really love a manly man. I want to run my fingers through your chest hair.
Oh.
And I want to feel protected. I do really like to work on myself. I read a lot of books on how I can better myself, and I recently quit smoking.
Look at those.
I
Look at that necklace.
enjoy working on my fitness, and I think that you will enjoy that I work on my fitness too. I want someone that has my photo in their wallet and my photo on their desk, and I would love to have your photo in my wallet and your photo on my desk. And have some wine and get to know each other and maybe rub each other's legs under the table.
Wow.
That's when you know.
Man.
That's when I know.
That's when you know.
Wow. So, wow. This is such a deep well.
It really is.
Cringe.
It really is. It really is. By the way, this you can see all these videos, youtube.com/@1210 WPHT. Please make sure you're hitting that thumbs up and that please give us some thumbs up today, because Michael Pelka and I had one show planned. And then Dawn Stenslin decided at 3:18 that she was going to puke. So she's not here. So we had to scramble and kind of put the pieces together. So, and I think we're doing a great job. So please show us your love by hitting that thumbs up button on the YouTube chat today.
We will continue playing not just the political videos, but some of
100%.
these crazy date videos.
Yes.
And it's not just women we're mocking the men as well, because there are plenty of them. No one's mentioned backgammon, Greg.
No, it's true. It's true.
And that was such a thing during this time. It'd be like, I'd like to take you to a wine bar and play backgammon against you.
All right, let's get back into the political realm, and then maybe we'll play another one or two these VHS videos, or 4 or 5. I didn't play this yesterday. The border czar Tom Homan was on with Dana Bash on Sunday, and she asked him about what is the comments Trump made about calling, quote, the Somali people garbage. That's what she
he called
claims.
the country garbage. He did make some pretty powerful references to some of the people there. You know, we're talking about a big rape of the money of the taxpayers here.
So she confronted Tom Homan about this. Roll this.
Mr. Homan, the president said very clearly this week that he doesn't want Somali immigrants in America. He called them garbage. Is that the real reason this operation is happening in the Somali community?
No, I think President Trump's referring to public safety threats as national security threats from Somalia and every other country.
Well, he didn't say that. He said
he's been clear from day one.
He talked about the whole community.
Well, look, I'm not aware what the President Trump was thinking when he said that, but I agree with President Trump. From day one, he has said, we are concentrating on public safety threats and national security threats. He was put in the Oval Office to run the biggest deportation operation this country's ever seen. That's exactly what we're doing. That's what American people voted for. So there's numerous countries that President Trump's, is looking at everybody that came up from these countries, make sure they're vetted properly. Some of these countries don't have the proper systems in place to totally vet somebody, so we don't know who they really are. So President Trump's taken upon himself in this administration to make sure anybody that came to this country illegally that we find, and those that came into a vetting process that weren't properly vetted because they don't have the database and information to ensure they're properly vetted, that we're going to relook at those cases and make sure they're properly vetted. And we have all the data we have from them. Some of these countries don't have the databases we have. And some of these countries don't even do the proper checks before they issue a passport to their citizens to come to this country. So President Trump's doing the right thing. Make sure everybody that came in legally came in through proper vetting, especially from countries that are related to terrorism or are somehow related to high numbers of overstays or high number of criminal aliens in this country. That's what he's doing. He's protecting America, and I agree with 100% what he's doing, Dana.
The Department.
Homan is such an interesting guy. We talked to him. I think Rich was at the White House the last time I was there, and we both talked to Homan. And he is not just a powerful presence, and he makes a really good point about, hey, we're going to follow the law. These people were not vetted, just like the guy that's accused of shooting the two National Guardsmen, one he killed, was really not vetted because Afghanistan didn't have any vetting. And Somalia doesn't really have a government. So how could they vet any of the people that they dump over here? But the other side of Homan, which didn't show up in that interview because I don't think Dana Bash would ask it, is the side about protecting children. Homan gets really emotional when he talks about the tens of thousands of children they have rescued from both sex trafficking and child labor trafficking. It's close to 60,000 right now. And it's a number that should have been brought up more under the last administration. He really is one of the unsung heroes of Trump's second term, I think.
Representative Jim Himes was on the Sunday shows too. I'm just going to go through a couple of the audio sound bites I didn't play from yesterday, and talking about the narco terrorists. And he claims it's just two guys clinging to a piece of wood. That's all it is. It's two innocent humans just struggling for their life, clinging to a piece of wood. Remember, Jim Himes was one of the people that saw the narco terrorist boats being blown up, and he said, if I remember correctly, by the way, Phil, this is 7. If I remember correctly, he said something to the effect of, "It was the most disturbing thing I've ever seen. The most disturbing thing I've ever seen." Roll this.
I think it's important for Americans to see it because, look, there's a certain amount of sympathy out there for going after drug runners, but I think it's really important that people see what it looks like when the full force of the United States military is turned on two guys who are clinging to a piece of wood and about to go under, just so that they have sort of a visceral feel for what it is that we're doing.
Two guys clinging to a piece of wood. It's like Jack Dawson on the door.
Titanic.
Floating in the icy waters, except they're in the Caribbean. And, this is the only way they have to make a living. How should we deny them of that? Yeah. It reminds me of, who was that woman that talked about people got to eat when they were robbing the stores?
Oh, that's
Meatball.
Meatball, yeah.
Yeah, Meatball. People got to eat. But these poor people got to eat, so they have to sell their drugs. How dare we deny them that? The other end of this, which I think we need to hear more from the general, who said when these people are crawling back on the boat, they're trying to save the drugs. Because if you're running drugs for a cartel and your boat gets blown up and you don't save some of the drugs, you're going to lose at least one hand.
It's true. It's absolutely true. Yeah, you absolutely. And by the way, the Democrats are so stupid with this because they don't realize that the American people could give two about this.
Yeah.
They don't care. They don't care who we're blowing up, and the people are like, nobody is driving to work right now or around the water cooler and be like, what we're doing are war crimes. You know what I mean? And they're gonna die on this hill, and it's not like it is such the wrong message for them. And Trump just kind of walked them right into this. Where they're forced to defend narco-terrorists. It's unbelievable.
Narco-terrorists who are not just bringing drugs to this country, but they're killing thousands and thousands of young Americans, but it's also tearing families apart.
Yeah.
When you think of what drugs do to a community, we saw all the shots from Kensington, and that's getting cleaned up a little bit. But when drugs come into a community, it destroys families. If mom or dad or both are addicted to drugs, guess what they're not doing anymore? They're not taking care of their kids. They're not raising those kids. And it tears the fabric of a community totally apart. So it's not just the tens of thousands of Americans who are dying of overdoses. It's communities that are dying.
Yep.
And it's usually communities of color in this country.
We played earlier Jasmine Crockett's announcement for that she's running for Senate, the Senate seat in Texas. She also said the other day, this is 23, Phil, that she is open to ending taxes on black people.
Did I tell you I'm black? What percent? If like Jesse Waters always says, he's like 0.1% sub-Saharan Africa. And will Elon Musk be accepted? See, he's African.
It's true. It's true, but he's not the right. She says black. Roll this.
Just this past week, I saw, I don't remember which celebrity, but it was actually a celebrity, and I was like, I don't know that that's not necessarily a bad idea, but I'd have to think through it a lot. One of the things that they propose is black folk not have to pay taxes.
Black folk.
For a certain amount of time, because then again, that puts money back in your pocket, but at the same time, it may not be as objectionable to some people about actually giving out dollars. But obviously then you start dealing with the different tax brackets and things like that. And that's one of the reasons that, we argue the reparations make sense, because so many black folk, not only do you owe for the labor that was stolen and killed and all the other things, right? But the fact is, like, we end up being so far behind, right? And so it's like, how do you bring forth people? Exactly. And so it's like, if you do the no tax thing for people that are already, say, struggling and aren't really paying taxes in the first place, it doesn't really exactly.
They may want those checks like they got
exactly.
So for reparations, instead of just direct checks, I guess they're not going to pay taxes. This is wild to me.
More than 47% in this country don't pay taxes. More than 47%. So what Crockett's saying is, if they don't pay taxes, then not charging them taxes isn't helping them, so we have to give them money. So she's arguing for reparations already, and she just announced her Senate campaign yesterday. It's really crazy. Reparations will derail any chance she has of any victory in Texas.
So ABC News yesterday reported, this is 25, Phil, that President Trump has removed Martin Luther King Jr. Day and
I love this.
Juneteenth from the list of free entry days at national parks. So like national parks, on holidays like that, free entry. But what they say in this is that, and you can tell the bias in that, they claim that he's added his birthday as a day that you can get. But Michael Pelka, his birthday is also Flag Day, is it not?
Yes, but he's not doing it for Flag Day. He's just doing it for him because he's a dictator, right? He's a king.
Well, they also mentioned that the Constitution Day, the 4th of July, patriotic days are days that they added to this this calendar. Roll this.
Trump administration announcing a revised list of free entry days to America's national parks. President Trump's birthday has been added to the list. Martin Luther King Day has been taken off. Senior political correspondent Rachel Scott is at the White House. Good morning, Rachel.
George, good morning to you. And this is an overhaul of the calendar. The National Park Service this morning making changes to which day Americans can enter national parks for free, now adding President Trump's birthday, which falls on Flag Day, and removing Martin Luther King Jr. Day and also Juneteenth. Other changes include adding 4th of July weekend, Constitution Day in September, and charging foreign visitors an entry fee. The Department of Interior did not respond to our request for comment on why MLK Day and Juneteenth were removed. It is worth noting that MLK Day was listed as a free day of entry during President Trump's first term, and some Democrats are now criticizing the Trump administration over these changes, calling it foul. Earlier this year, the National Park Service did face backlash after removing content and information about Harriet Tubman on its website. That information was later restored in April, but again this morning, no word on why these changes were made, removing MLK Day and Juneteenth from that calendar, George.
So it's interesting. You have national parks which do require maintenance because visitors are slobs. We all know it. We've been to national parks, and so you'll need a little money coming in to take care of maintenance and the park rangers. And how many free days can you have? Why wasn't Independence Day a free day? Why wasn't Constitution Day a free day?
Yeah.
How did Juneteenth, which it's an incredible holiday in the state of Texas that the rest of the country has co-opted, which I still think it should be a Texas holiday, not a national holiday. But, whatever. How many free days can we have before you don't have the ability? But, yeah, your buddy George Stephanopoulos there overlooking the fact that Trump's birthday is Flag Day, and it's Flag Day before it was Trump's birthday.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. Somebody put it in the Google machine.
Greg's in the Northeast. What's up, Greg?
Yeah, my name's Greg.
Yes.
I don't work. I don't have a job. I'm not interested in one, but I'm looking for a very beautiful woman, wealthy, with a set of double Ds. Anybody interested?
Greg, I think we have some ladies for you. Just send your receipt to Odyssey World headquarters.
I don't want the switchboard operator. Don't hand me that one. No, thank you.
Well, how about this one, Phil? Do you want maybe this gal's to your liking? Roll some of this, Phil.
I love a surprise, but I don't like mystery. My name is Marlene Dubois. I work in business. I trade against foreign currencies, against the dollar. Recently, I've taken up karate. I'm a yellow belt.
She's a yellow belt.
It's been a healthy way for me to get physical and also get out some aggression. My father told me every day, wake up and be excellent. If excellent is a choice, why would you want to wake up and be anything else but that? One time, a man took me sailing. He said, grab a sweater, we're going on a boat. And I said, on the water? When I'm looking for dating candidates, I'm kind of looking at a man like I'd look at an investment. They have a big, strong base, the potential for risk, but not a lot of downside. I like a big guy. I like feeling like I'm going to get kidnapped at any moment. My dream first date with a lover. You would pick me up in your BMW. I live in a townhouse on Beverly Glen. I'd get to see the inside of your car. Then we'd go to a museum and you'd show me your favorite painting. I'm a fan of the classics. The key to a good relationship is being able to travel well together. I want to be able to be in a foreign location with a man and kind of not have a meltdown.
So there you go, Greg. Maureen or Marlene Dubois, you can match up with her.
Marlene's a freak.
No, I'll take the switchboard operator if I have to. Thank you.
Thanks.
Marlene's a freak. Physically she looks like a librarian,
Thank
right?
you, Greg. Thank you.
Thank you, Gregory. She looks like a librarian.
Yeah.
But she opened up with what did she say she does? She trades against currency like the American dollar.
Yeah.
So she's George Soros's kid.
By the way, she's
a currency manipulator who trades against the currency.
Yep.
There's a very dark side to this woman. And notice how her eyebrows go up every time she talks about what she likes.
And by the way, she's, for those of you who can't see on YouTube, you can see the visuals, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. She has that almost that little house on the prairie type sweater,
collar.
Shirt look that was popular in, like, I would say probably 83 to 86. Is that the right time frame, Michael Pelka?
I definitely knew this woman's type back in my unsupervised era in Houston, Texas. Yes.
By the way, do you think she would like the dude who we played earlier with the suspenders?
Not in any way, shape, or form.
No.
But there are guys out there that in the dating pool that I'm sure she would like. But when she said, "I don't like surprises,"
by the way, we're playing these old VHS videotapes of these dating dating videos that were very popular in the 80s. Kudos to this website that just uploaded all of them, and we've been having fun.
This needs to be a show, though.
I agree.
Somebody needs to do like 5 a week, and they run it, and then we do Where Are They Now? We either show a headstone or we actually have an interview with them, and we do the biggest success of the week. Show us, did you ever go on more than one date?
Seriously, still waiting. If anybody has ever done one of these or had success with any of these or knows anybody who's done these, let us know, because I'd love to hear the process of how this whole thing went down. By the way, the 8 o'clock hour is sponsored by Bucks County Estate Traders. Furnish your home and make a statement for the holidays with the one trip to Bucks County Estate Traders. Browse over 16,000 pieces and high-quality famous brands meticulously cared for and curated by their experts. Visit BucksCountyEstateTraders.com or their showroom in Hatfield, which we were at last month. It's a beautiful place. BucksCountyEstateTraders.com. Thank you for sponsoring the 8 o'clock hour. Michael Pelka, I believe Matt Rooney should be here soon-ish. Rooney Tuesday.
We need to get him deloused. He needs to walk through the Odyssey delousing machine if he's not well. You're going to put him in a separate studio, right?
100%. We're all in separate studios. Are you kidding?
Well,
That's why
I'm socially distant.
Socially distant, so you're not getting anything.
No.
But we have a ton of these. Plus, we'll play more of these VHS videos. Plus, all of the political news stories of the day. We have all that coming up. Michael Pelka.
Yeah, and if anybody's wondering, are we being unfair? We're trying to get equal numbers of creepy men and women.
It's true.
To play for you. So we're trying to be equal opportunity offenders here. It is Kayal and Company with no Kayal, no Dawn, just me and Greg, and soon Matt Rooney on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Health Trends, sponsored by Consumer Cellular.
There is a best temperature for brain function in older adults. The optimal brain function temperature for those over 65 is between 68 and 75 degrees. A study in the Journal of Gerontology finds when a room temperature varies by more than 7 degrees in either direction, people were twice as likely to have difficulty focusing. The findings underscore the importance of climate-controlled environments for older adults. I'm Margie Schaefer.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit ConsumerCellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit ConsumerCellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
At Audio and Hearing, our mission is simple.
To make better hearing affordable for everyone, this Christmas holiday, enjoy exclusive savings on our high-quality rechargeable hearing aids. Clear, comfortable, and ready to use right out of the box. And here's a study worth hearing. Research shows that wearing hearing aids can reduce your risk of dementia by up to 61%. Join over 1 million happy customers and shop Christmas holiday deals before they're gone at audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-999-3339. That's 800-999-3339. Again, that's 800-999-3339.
This is Len Lundy of Lundy Law. Every year, millions are hurt in car accidents. The numbers are overwhelming. But if you're injured in an accident, don't feel overwhelmed. Call Lundy Law. We remove the stress and get you the maximum compensation you deserve. We hope we never meet because of an accident. But if we do, we're here for you. Remember our name, Lundy Law. Your injury lawyers. Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW or visit LundyLaw.com.
Fall means football, and the ultimate game plan starts in your kitchen. At D&K Appliances, we carry winning brands like GE, Bosch, Wolf, and Sub-Zero. So whether it's game day grilling, chilling drinks, or post-game cleanup, we've got you covered. Family-owned with personalized service. D&K Appliances delivers, installs, and supports every play. Visit our showrooms in Newtown Square or Flowertown, or online at dkappliances.com. D&K Appliances, the dependable difference.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Call a Giant HVAC company and they'll screw you. This is Jonathan Cans, third generation owner of Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. Are you sick of HVAC companies coming to your house and finding 3 bogus repairs? They are lying. My grandfather started Marvin E. Cans 72 years ago and treated his customers like family. 72 years later, we're still doing the same. To schedule your winter service so you are not out in the cold, contact Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. That's MarvinEKanze.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Tom Giordano at noon. Kayal and Company now on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
It is 8:35. Matt Rooney not here yet. We anticipate him. We should do over and under on this. What time will he get?
He cannot make 8:30. He just can't. I've never seen a human being who's late to like. It's unbelievable.
Well, it's rude. We need to have a talk with him. Well, does he say what? But he always comes bearing gifts, right?
No, he never comes bearing gifts. That's the problem.
I thought that was the story. He always brings cupcakes. Or is that Linda Kearns?
Linda Kearns always brings things. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, if I'm ever there, I'd try to bring sandwiches. We try to go to.
You would.
The train station. Get some sandwiches.
We're in the middle of the cut sheet here.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you saw this yesterday. RFK Jr. and Secretary of Transportation Sean Duffy did some pull-ups. Have you ever tried to do pull-ups? They're tough.
Yeah, they're impossible, especially for someone of my advanced age. But I did wear, if you can see my cap today, I'm tapping into my inner Tim Pool. It says "Make America Healthy Again." I got this cap from RFK Jr. last year at CPAC.
Oh, did you?
He was handing them out at CPAC.
Why the green? I'm wondering why the green.
Because it doesn't offend the anti-MAGA people.
I get you.
And there more people come up to me and said, "I love your hat. I'm on board with that." And I do maintain that, bringing Kennedy across from the Democratic side of things to the Trump team was one of the big factors in winning the election last year. So I give him credit. But he's 70, right?
He is 70, yeah.
70.
Yep.
And in a shirt and tie. Was this in an airport terminal or a train terminal or something?
It looks like it looks like either a train or an airport terminal. I'm not sure. This was a broadcast.
Well, it's Duffy, so it's probably an airport.
So they have one of those bars up where they were just going to do pull-ups. And by the way, RFK Jr. rocks the pull-ups, man. Pull-ups are not hard. They're not easy. They're not easy to do at all. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT.
So, how many do you think you could do, Greg?
I could probably do 3 or 4, maybe.
I'm thinking if I get 1, I'm happy. I'm taking the ribbon and going home.
They are hard. They are, and not because you have to differentiate between the ones that you put your hands over and the ones you put your hands under.
So under is chin-ups, right?
Under is chin-ups.
Over is pull-ups.
Over is pull-ups. Chin-ups are not as hard. Pull-ups are very hard.
So this is the Secretary of Health and Human Services.
Yep.
That is hated by everybody on The View and almost everybody at the Kennedy family picnics. Everybody up at the compound hates him. And he is 70 years old, and he's going to do a couple of pull-ups, right? How many?
Let's see how many. Roll this. All right, so he climbs up there, and they count. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not really breaking a sweat. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wow. 17. He did 17. 18. 19.
Get one more, RFK. Come on, buddy. 20.
Wow.
Okay.
That is super impressive.
Talk to that.
That is super impressive. 20. By the way, when was the last time an HHS secretary and transportation secretary had a pull-up contest?
I don't know, but let's think back. Richard Levine, Rachel Levine. Do you know they changed the name in the history? It's now back to Richard.
Yes. So Sean Duffy, who's
how old? How old is Sean Duffy? Maybe 50?
He's probably my age. I think he's somewhere between 45 and 50, yeah.
But he's got like 4,000 children. He's got, I think, 12 or 13 kids, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So he's healthy because he's chasing them all around.
Yeah, that keeps me young. All right, let's see how many he can do.
He's probably making excuses right now. You did 20?
Yeah.
You did how many?
That we're thinking about is mini gyms, 3 to 5, 10, 15-minute workouts. We don't need people to get sweaty.
We don't need mini gyms at the airport.
Mini gyms.
No.
Yeah, can you imagine having mini gyms at an airport?
No, this is the wrong bar at the airport for me.
100%. I do agree with you, and I'm on a kick now with. All right, here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
He didn't get to 20.
4, 5.
Fading.
6. 7. 8.
Come on, Sean.
9. 10. Wow.
He got 10. I'll give him credit.
He got 10. That's impressive. It's impressive.
So
I'm gonna install one in this studio. I think I'm gonna do a. I think that's a great idea. You know, when Danny Bonaducci did a radio show here in Philadelphia, he had like a gym in his studio, like literally a gym, so he could go in and work out. Yeah. Yeah, Mike, they were completely overpaying him.
Well, I have a history with Danny that we'll talk about off air sometime.
Okay,
because we can't on there.
But I believe that I should install like a pull up thing, maybe some barbells. What do you think?
Free weights, and a chin bar, a pull up bar, and maybe a stripper pole.
I like it all. I mean, there's plenty of room in that studio, and half my town's not even in it, so.
Why not? And do you have showers?
We do have a shower here, yes. Yeah.
But just one. It's the general manager's office, right? He's got a shower. That's usually how that works.
And
David, you got a shower?
And it's all glass. Yeah.
I don't want to know.
No, they have like a shower here. Nobody uses it, but one of the bathrooms here has a shower in it.
Yeah, radio stations used to be fun.
Yeah. They used to be fun.
So that's pretty interesting, though. Kennedy's 70 years old. Now, his wife is making the rounds. Cheryl Hines is making the rounds because she's got a book.
Mm-hmm.
And she would be fun to talk to, but there's not a whole lot of depth there.
No. Well,
I'm just saying.
Olivia Newsies also has a book out that RFK Jr. might be interested in. I don't know about that, but
apparently he was confronted about Olivia Newsy yesterday.
Oh, really? I didn't see that.
A New York Post has a story that he gave the reporter a serious stare down.
Wow.
When she asked about Olivia Newsy and like if looks could kill.
I mean, like we all know this. We all know this happened, right? I mean, like this Newsy woman is a kook, in my opinion. I think she's a complete crackpot, and she's cashing in. Her and Ryan Lizza, her former fiance or whatever, they're both making bank off of this whole thing. But
she and the woman who had a baby with Elon Musk and was one of the women who had a baby with Elon Musk and was trading the fame.
Yeah. With
Elon, because that's another thing we should look into. What's the going rate if you have a child for Elon?
Yeah. Well, the Newsy and RFK Jr. Affair apparently wasn't physical. It was just all he wrote her poems about impregnating her.
Is that worse than actually consummating it? I mean, ask a woman, and maybe some of the women in the vast and unpaid resource department, if you are having a flirtatious exchange with a woman who is not your other half, who's not your spouse or your girlfriend, and you write poems about getting them pregnant.
Yes.
Is that better or worse than a one-night stand?
I think it's probably worse because you could make the because he claims he has a sex addiction, which is a bunch of crap. But he claims he has it, so he could say, look, it was a moment of weakness, and I'm sorry, but I had to because my quote unquote addiction. But with the poems and all that nonsense, I mean, how can you not claim that this was some sort of emotional thing, right? If you're writing women poems.
Has she published the poems?
No, but Ryan Lizza did. So, which is why
we should read them.
He has a Substack. He has a Substack that you have to subscribe to, and he published I don't know about all of them, but he published a lot of the poems.
And how creepy?
Yeah.
Are they? I mean, I just
they're
love
very they're very creepy.
But I think it's really hard to get past. Look, listen, as Kennedy, he's predisposed to have a sexual addiction just because he has Kennedy DNA, right?
Yes.
And, God knows his father and his uncle may have had a Marilyn Monroe sandwich at one time, for all we know.
They absolutely did.
So there is a predilection there, and it could have been a guy, and he does have also a history with altering substances. So maybe there was a weak moment and there's a one-night stand or some kind of brief affair. But when you write poetry, I think you're going deep.
Can I give you a few lines here?
Please.
Your breasts are like two fawns, twins of a gazelle, browsing among the lilies. I'm
sorry. That's terrible poetry to begin with.
He also says that he's going to say that they are a, quote, mount that he wishes to betake himself to.
Her breasts are a mount that he wishes to take himself to.
He also says, your open mouth awaiting my harvest.
Wait, whoa. I'm sorry. I go back to the opening 15 minutes of Raising Arizona, where Holly Hunter talks about Nick Cage's character and says she couldn't get pregnant. She said her insides were a rocky place where his seed could find no purchase.
Yeah. So
wow.
Yeah, that was a text that the alleged, I guess an alleged text, I have to say, because Ryan Lizza, her ex-fiance, released the poetry in a series of tell-all Substack posts about the affair. So he's also making money off of this too. So
this is, but Cheryl Hines seems to be okay with it. She was on with Gutfeld last night on his show.
Yeah,
plugging her book. But she didn't seem to be fazed by this. But maybe if you're a product of Hollywood and you figure you've snagged a Kennedy, the prenup is probably pretty strong. But she won the prize, so I don't understand. But I just don't understand this whole thinking of writing poems. If you're going to dismiss it, don't write poems.
By the way, the nature metaphors go on as he allegedly instructs Newsy to, quote, drink from him. He says, don't spill a drop, he extorts Newsy. I am a river, you are my canyon. I mean to flow through you.
Did he do a dating video too?
I don't know.
Because this sounds like the Pearl Lady, the clam lady.
Can we have another dating video so I need to
cleanse from this.
Yeah, cleanse my palate from that. Phil, just put up the best one. I don't care which one.
I don't dwell on the past. I think of the past like I struck a match and I threw the fire on the bridge of my life. First of all, I'm Lyle. I do believe in love at first sight. My mama met my daddy when they were 15 in church, and they were Baptists, so that's no small thing. My dream lady, I want to tell you some real deep answer, but she's got to be a redhead. Ladies, I think my best qualities as a lover, I'm a barrel of monkeys in terms of fun. I think I'm just a real hoot and holler. My grandma called me up. She said, you're like a fart in a hot skillet. And I never knew what it meant, but it feels like who I am. My worst qualities are I'm not real thrifty. If I got it, it burns a hole in my pocket. But I will say I'm going to spend a lot of it on you. If I had to really isolate a bad trait of mine, I can be jealous. I was with my wife, Judy, for 11 years. And it was fine. She was fine. I was fine. We were fine. One night we met at Whataburger, and we were sitting there for about, maybe half an hour just silent. She looked at me with just this urgency, and she said, Lyle, I feel like I married my brother.
Oh, boy.
You would have thought I would have felt real bad, but I felt this weight lifted off me, and I swear to God, I reached across the table, and I said, Judy, I think my situation's worse because I feel like I married my wife.
Wow.
My God. Now, Lyle said his parents met in church, and his mom was like 15, right?
Yes.
But he never said how old his daddy was.
Hopefully she was also 15.
But there's all kinds of backwoods stuff going on there. Let's hope.
Maybe he was 40. I don't know. Who knows?
But I've never heard the term, you're like a fart in a skillet. In a hot skillet. You're like a fart in a hot skillet.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT if you want to see these videos. We've been having fun with these all morning. These are the VHS. Somebody on the YouTube chat is saying he thinks that these videos are AI. I don't think they're AI.
No. This is their actual history on this because the company that bought the video archives, you can't do AI this good, this awful.
True. You're absolutely right about this.
Well, there's one way to tell, and I know I said it yesterday. If you push the Grok button on Twitter X when you see these, Grok will tell you if it's AI.
Oh, will it?
Or if it's someone who's staging it. These are obviously, the video looks old. It looks legitimate, like old videotape transfer. The lighting is right. The clothing and the hair, there's no imperfections at all. The audio syncs up appropriately.
It's amazing.
And basically, I walked through life and knew most of these people at one point. I drank next to a lot of them.
Let's play one more, Phil.
All right.
I love a soft hand. You can have soft hands too, but if they're rough.
Hang on, pause it for a second. So this woman has a flower patterned dress on, very popular in the 80s. Red hair, pulled back with like a little clip there.
Wait, red hair? Lyle would like her.
Yeah, exactly.
He wanted a red head.
A lot of makeup on, big hoop earrings. She looks like she's Strife from the 80s. All right, roll this.
I love a soft hand. You can have soft hands too, but if they're rough, that's even better.
Oh boy.
I'm looking for a nice man to take me out to a movie. I work behind the Clinique counter in the mall. I come in for consultations, and usually I wear a lab coat. If I'm looking at you and you have a good job, then I say, let's go out and spend some of that money. I like nice things. I would like a fur. My ideal romantic partner, maybe you're a veterinarian and you take care of animals. I love animals, and you love animals as much as I do. We're a match made in heaven. I believe in soulmates. I believe that you, me, and the Lord will all be soulmates together. If we pray together, then we lay together. And so if that happens, then forever we shall be. A relationship deal breaker is not being number one. I'm number one. Not your mother, not your best friend, and nobody else. I'm number one. The key to a good relationship, passion between you. That man walks in and you've cooked up a dinner for him, and he walks in and he doesn't even want the dinner. He doesn't even want the dinner. He doesn't want it. He just wants you as dinner. Hey, that's a good night.
Oh my God.
Wow.
That's amazing.
You come home, she's got the Clinique coat on and nothing else.
Oh man. What a treasure trove.
See, these couldn't be AI. They're too smooth. They're absolutely perfect.
Too good. If you're just joining us, we're sprinkling these in throughout the throughout the news of the day. We've been playing them since about 7:30 this morning.
It's too good.
These VHS dating videos, way too good. But we have more. We have more on the cut sheet, including Joe Biden. You think Joe Biden ever gave one of those video dating things? I
don't know, pal. Who are you talking about? I'm Joe Biden. I don't need a video dating, pal.
But he's
considered it a campaign contribution.
He's back on the talking spree, which means he's back on the mumbling and stumbling spree, and we will get to that on the other side, Michael Pelko.
And for those of you wondering, Dawn's under the weather today. Nick should be back tomorrow. His voice is returning. It should be 100%. Tomorrow, Dawn, as we said, a little under the weather today. Hopefully she'll be back in time for the Andy Chan block party on Friday. Details on that. And maybe Matt Rooney. We're flipping a coin to see if we think he's going to be here.
It's unbelievable.
Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, it's Nick, and the holidays have arrived, and it's time for entertaining those friends and family members. So why not change it up this year and dazzle your loved ones with top-of-the-line beef? Men, we love some great red meat. Omaha Steaks, that's your destination. They have USDA-certified tender steaks, juicy burgers, cozy and convenient comfort meals, and more. It's the Sizzle All-the-Way sale where you can get 50% off site-wide at omahasteaks.com. Plus, my listeners get an extra $35 off when you use the promo code NICK at checkout. Last year, I made my brother-in-law and sister succulent strip steaks, and they absolutely love them. Do the same for your family today. 5 generations of uncompromising quality is what you get with Omaha Steaks. They also offer amazing chicken, pork, seafood, and even desserts. Visit omahasteaks.com today for 50% off site-wide, plus $35 off your purchase when you use the promo code NICK at checkout. Sizzle all the way, only with Omaha Steaks. Get your holiday gifting done today, omahasteaks.com.
Dawn Stensland here. You know, the Piazza Auto Group is so committed to supporting our communities throughout the year. And during the holiday season, Piazza partners with the Salvation Army, collecting toys for local children. This year's no different. Show your support by dropping off a new unwrapped toy in the collection bin at your local Piazza dealership through Friday, December 12th. And during your visit, why not say hello to the team? For more information about the Piazza Toy Drive or just to browse their extensive inventory, visit piazzaautogroup.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Gold is now around $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it. They're paying top dollar all week, Monday through Friday at TMT Casper Gold in Cherry Hill. Go to tmtcaspergold.com.
It's here. B101 has transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
For a complete list of Talk Radio 1210 WPHT's contest rules, go to 1210WPHT.com/rules.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano with exciting news. Bentz Dental Group now has 2 board-certified prosthodontists. Dr. Bentz's daughter, Dr. Emily Bentz, successfully completed her board certification. So when you have an issue that requires highly specialized care or perhaps a second opinion, I encourage you to do what I did. Call my friends at Bentz Dental Group 610-272-6949 or visit their website at bentzdentalgroup.com.
Check off the wish list with instant savings and free battery offers on select Steel tools. Shop online or in store. Steel.
Hey, Hatboro. Tell your smart speaker to play 1210 WPHT.
It is 9 o'clock on this very cold Tuesday morning. I know it's December 9th. Kayal and Company, Michael Pelke in for Nick Kayal. Again today, Nick should return tomorrow. His voice almost back. Dawn is out today. She got sick this morning, very early this morning, so we're sending great thoughts to our friend Dawn, and hopefully she will be back with us. Greg Stocker here. We have been pressing our eyes against the glass to see if Rooney made it to the building. Has he shown up yet, Greg?
He's not.
Well, we start at 6 a.m. He starts at 8:30.
Or 9.
Or whenever.
9:01.
9:01.
You mentioned today's date, December 9th. Well, December 9th, 1974 We played yesterday, because yesterday was the anniversary of the the assassination of John Lennon. Well, today's date is from 1974, John Lennon on Monday Night Football with Howard Cosell. Do you remember this?
This is legend because this is the night they apparently, after the game, took the ABC jet to Vegas.
Yes.
With Howard Cosell, Dandy Don Meredith, Frank Gifford, John Lennon to go see Sinatra.
You mentioned this yesterday, so Phil Umquist, our chief producer / video guy / all-around good human, found this for me and reminded me that you mentioned it yesterday. Roll this.
Now I've got a most familiar figure and face for all of you across the country here with me now. Of the original Beatles, Mr. John Lennon.
Hello,
John, nice to see you, John.
Nice
Want to move
you.
that up just a little closer?
How are you?
What's been your view of this American professional football scene?
It's an amazing event and sight. It makes rock concerts look like tea parties. But I must say, the first thing I heard when I got in was I'm playing a Beatles tune yesterday, which cheered me up no end. I've been trying to follow the game, but I couldn't understand why half the team was off and half the team was on.
Well, we can't explain that to you now, but what's your general impression of the game as compared with A, rugby, and B, soccer football?
It's nothing like soccer, but I can see a very close relationship to rugby football, which has the same shaped ball and they move 15 yards down the line at a time. But I can see the game here has changed completely from that. But it's very similar in its aspects. The goals are the same. They have points the same. They have to get a touchdown the same. But they don't have the scrum here, where both teams really punch each other, you know?
Well, we have our own kind of scrum, as we've been showing with defensive end Freddie Dreyer, number 89 of the Rams, all night. Will the Beatles ever reunite?
You never know. You never know. I mean, it's always in the wind. If it looked like this, it might be worth doing, right?
You did just spend the weekend with Ringo.
Yeah, and I promised him I'd mention his album out now, and I said I wouldn't mention my own, which is out now, too. Forget it.
Thank you very much,
It's been
John.
a pleasure. Thanks for having me, Howard.
Well, maybe we'll get to talk to you later in the show. Right now, we've got to rejoin the Giffer.
The Giffer.
Yeah, Frank Gifford and Dandy Don Meredith enjoying the drinks during the game.
Love this. Love that.
It was classic, but just imagine those cultures colliding, because Cosell was a different guy. Here's an Ivy League educated sportscaster that ABC News essentially put this guy on an ice float and pushed him out after he denounced boxing because of what it did to his friend Howard Cosell. And ABC wanted to keep boxing as part of their sports package, and Cosell didn't want to announce it anymore. So they kind of cut him off after that. He became persona non grata. What an era, though. Yeah. At least Cosell, being the good journalist, asked, will the Beatles ever get back together?
That's a great question. Speaking of getting back together, Joe Biden, former President Biden, is back on the campaign trail. Not really. He's just making speeches. And giving speeches and botching speeches. He was at the LGBTQ plus Victory Institute. Not sure what that is, but
what did they win?
I don't know. You win.
The Victory, the LGBTQ plus Victory Institute.
Yeah. And when there's a Joe Biden speech, there's a gif or there's a gaff. Roll it.
Just have to get out. As long as we keep the faith, summon hope, and get back up and remember who in the hell we are. We're the United States of America. That's who we are. We're the U.S.
Wait, hang on.
There's nothing.
The what?
Excuse me. We're the United States of America. Got it?
The United States of America. Got it?
Summon hope and get back up and remember who in the hell we are. We're the United States of America. That's who we are.
America.
We're the U.S. And there's nothing. I mean...
United States of America.
Do you think they told him, no, look, Joe, don't say the punctuation. But they put the punctuation in there, so everything gets smushed together.
One more time, please. Come on.
Please.
Just have to get out. As long as we keep the faith, summon hope, and get back up and remember who in the hell we are. We're the United States of America. That's who we are. We're the U.S.
That's who we are. We're the U.S. Oh, God.
It used to be the last president was the titular head of the party.
Yeah.
So, effectively after Trump left office, he was supposedly the head of the party, and he kind of acted that way.
Yeah.
And then Joe, after he dropped out, they kind of changed the definition, and now we're being told it's the last candidate you had.
Oh, okay.
So Kamala
Yeah.
would be the titular head, and every time she opens her mouth, she makes him sound smart.
It's amazing.
It's really kind of crazy.
Ameri got it. You know who just showed up?
Matt Rooney?
Hello, Rooney Tuesday, here on Kayal and Company, coming from the Schuylkill River. Will he bring us food free?
Rooney, calm down. Rooney!
We start at 9 a.m. Got it?
Well, it's 9:07. So good work. Unless you're a full professor, we would have left 5 minutes ago.
I told you were teaching class today.
I have no class. Rooney, there's a rumor out there you have a law degree. Is that true?
Some days. It depends on who's asking and who's paying, Mr. Opelka.
Well, public defender kind of a thing. I'm just wondering that the story that started about a week ago, 6 days ago, the guy that walked into a jewelry store and asked to see a Fabergé egg worth like $47,000, and he swallowed it and tried to walk out the store, and they arrested him, and they waited and they just got the egg back. Now, Rooney, I don't want to know if you'll defend the guy, but I am curious. Do you think the jewelry store should have to put some kind of description on the egg as to where it's been?
A description before or after it's been swallowed.
Before it's been sold. I mean,
sold.
if you're coming in, let's say your other half is a Fabergé egg fan, and who isn't? So you come in, and you see this $47,000 Fabergé egg, and you go, "That's perfect. That's the best Christmas present ever." Should they tell you it's passed through someone's system?
They should, but you can clean that up. You can get the people that write descriptions for hotels or restaurants and in-flight magazines. So instead of saying it was swallowed and crapped out by someone, you could say something like digestion processed.
So this isn't a lab-created piece of jewelry. This is a human-created piece of jewelry. It's human processed.
This is colon purified.
Colon purified,
and you could probably add money to it.
Yeah, you could. It's spoken like a true lawyer.
See?
Now, a lot of people are saying this is the basis for a movie script. But there was an actual movie that almost had a very similar plot. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, and somebody will. I think Robert Redford was in it. Do you remember The Hot Rock? Anyone remember The Hot Rock?
No.
It's probably way before your time. Someone put it into the IMDb machine. The Hot Rock was about a guy who went in, stole a jewel, and they were going to catch him, so he swallowed it. And they waited him out. In this case, it took 6 days for this thing to pass. You look at the egg. Have you seen the egg, Gregory?
I have not seen the egg, no.
Click on the story in my prep. It is a bejeweled egg that is a little bigger than a regular hen's egg. So if you're swallowing that, I don't think that transit is actually comfortable.
By the way, the Hot Rock is a 1972 American crime comedy drama featuring a film directed by Peter Yates and written by William Goldman, based on a Donald E. Westlake's 1970 novel of the same name.
My son swallowed a rock one time.
Uh-oh.
Oh, did you have to wait?
We did. We had to feed him pouches.
Pouches?
Yes, and you give when a kid swallows something like that, right? I'm not a doctor. I just play one on the radio, folks. You give them a pouch because the idea is that if they can swallow the contents of the pouch, then there's no serious obstruction, and then you just have to wait for them to poop it out.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, I've learned that after having 2 kids and I'm up to 7 nephews and 2 nieces. Lots of things have been swallowed over the years.
Coins?
Pouch test. Coins. I have a pair of cufflinks that I'm waiting to get back at some point.
Do you wear them when you go, these are the poop links?
Yes. But remember, they're colon cleansed.
Colon cleansed. Yes, of course.
Yes, and we're going to auction them off the next time 1210 is doing some kind of charity event.
By the way, speaking of charity event, we will be broadcasting live from the Andy Chan block party this Friday. Rich Cioli will be broadcasting live, a rare Friday he's working. Friday, December 12th from 3 to 7 p.m. at the Andy Chan block party. We'll be at Kraft Hall, 901 Delaware Avenue, right down there. Tickets are going really quickly, so I would get them now. Because this is the year all the money goes to the Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation and the Andy Chan family who could use it in this time of grief.
And Sexy Elf Dawn may show up.
Sexy Elf Dawn, if she's not throwing up still.
She's going to be a little bit lighter, I think, but she'll have her candy cane striped tights on.
Rooney, it's scary because both my colleagues who I'm around every day are both sick, and my son is sick. So, what do you give me? 2 days? 3 days? What do you give me?
Should I even be using this microphone right now?
Do I think... Well, no. Nick hasn't been here, and everybody else who's used that microphone is healthy. What do you give me, 2 or 3 days? Do you think I'll make the Andy Chan block party?
No, I don't.
You don't?
You might have to wear that Grinch suit just to contain whatever the hell it is that you're incubating.
I get you.
I mean, I have a man cold right now, which a
man cold.
I disclosed that before I came in because I wanted to be a good coworker. But we all know, and all the men out there in the audience are listening. You're nodding. It's probably worse than pregnancy, having a man cold.
Sure, and lasts almost as long.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. All right, guys. It's 3 minutes late, so it's time for
Sponsors! We need sponsors! Kayal and Company Fight Club. We're looking for new sponsors because everybody knows Karen's death pools and fights equal ratings.
You got knocked the out, man. We're gonna knock you out.
Fight Club on this Rooney Tuesday, sponsored by nobody. We need sponsors. Who has the balls to sponsor it? Come on. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT if you want to see today's fight. Today's fight was given to me or sent to me by... Hang on, everybody.
Yeah.
Bright Star 5. Bright Star 5 sent me this through Twitter. Looks like it took place outside of a 5-star hotel. And you know what happens when people who shouldn't be in 5-star hotels get into 5-star hotels and open up the minibar. Stuff like this happens. Philip, roll it. Uh-oh. Oh, man, look at... Did she have her in a leg lock? She has her in a figure 4 leg lock. Look at this.
Get out of here! Get it
Uh-oh. Now she's fighting with the police officer. The police officer took her down. She's punching the police. Look at this. Wow. Oh, my God. It's like 3 or 4 women. He's dragging her by her leg. She hits him again. Why doesn't this cop arrest her?
He's having fun.
Obviously, people not staying in said 5-star hotel. They just wanted them to leave the premises. That's why we can't have nice things, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, are you sure that wasn't on a cruise ship?
Well, the cruise ship is another one, but that's a good one. I like the figure 4 leg lock that was applied there.
Yeah, points for using an actual wrestling move.
100%.
Ric Flair is smiling wherever he is.
The one that won last week, Matt Rooney, was somebody actually did a Ric Flair chop and knocked somebody out with a Ric Flair chop. So we gave him points for that.
That's the first person who's ever been actually knocked out by a Ric Flair chop.
It's absolutely true.
They're usually pulled.
It's absolutely true. You mentioned cruises. So
yeah.
A man died on a Royal Caribbean cruise after being served 33 drinks.
That must be over the course of a weekend, right? Or a week-long cruise?
The family accuses the cruise staff of injecting him with a sedative. 35-year-old Michael Virgil was seen having a meltdown after getting off the elevator on the wrong floor. The family says just hours after leaving the port, Virgil was served excessive amounts of alcohol. This sounds like that. Did you guys see the Tara Reid story? Tara Reid, the 90s actress who was in American Pie, she passed out and she claimed her drink was spiked. And then she had to be taken to the hospital, but there's no actual evidence that her drink was actually spiked. People actually just think that she
was just hammered,
drank too much, or maybe mixed too many things. So,
but Gregory, you said 33 drinks, and it was just hours after they left port.
Yeah, I mean,
you got to work pretty hard to consume 33 drinks in
a
couple hours.
I was gonna say, I think I have a problem because my reaction was amateur. You're on a cruise. You got the liquor package.
Well, even the great and late Dylan Thomas. You remember the story of how Dylan Thomas died? They told him to quit drinking.
Yes.
He went into the White Horse Tavern in the Village, ordered 17 shots of grain alcohol, and did them one after another. Head hit the bar, sheet over the head, dead gone dead.
Yeah.
I may have shortened that story a little bit.
The family says just hours after leaving the port, Virgil was served excessive amounts of alcohol. When he went to look for his room, he got agitated when he couldn't find it and started chasing people. I believe
somebody moved my room. Where's my room?
Crew members eventually had to intervene, allegedly using pepper spray and a sedative called haloperidol at the request of the ship's captain. He then suffered from cardiopulmonary arrest. Virgil's family is seeking damages. Let's roll a little bit of this.
Cruise ship passenger who was reportedly drunk and unruly
on
a Royal Caribbean cruise ship has died.
I just want to give my condolences to the family, and I'm really sorry. Nobody deserves to die, especially like that.
Shocked and saddened, Christopher McHale says he's heartbroken. No! To learn an unruly cruise ship passenger has died. The coroner's office confirms 35-year-old Michael Virgil died aboard Royal Caribbean's Navigator of the Seas.
May he rest in peace. He just needed some help.
It was supposed to be a fun cruise to Mexico. Water slides, hot tubs, even an escape room on board. But an hour after departing the port out of San Pedro, McHale says Virgil got off the elevator on the wrong floor and started making threats, screaming profanity and racial slurs.
The gentleman that was drunk said that he was going to kill us, and then he started chasing us down the hallway. The crew member that I was running with was able to lock himself in one of the towel rooms.
McHale says Virgil injured 2 crew members and then captured video of him trying to get to that crew member by kicking the door to the towel room with his steel-toed boots.
And he was asking for God to forgive him. So, I mean, I forgive him. I'm not God, but I forgive him. It's alcohol.
No, just relax. I swear to God.
Shirtless and exhausted, Virgil is surrounded by security. McHale says they used bear or pepper spray, towels, zip ties, and eventually handcuffs to detain Virgil.
Oh my God.
But one of his family members says security injected Virgil with some sort of sedative, and within an hour, he died. The family member says Virgil's enraged behavior is completely uncharacteristic of him, and that he was a good man who leaves behind a wife and 7-year-old son also aboard the cruise.
Wow, that's I feel bad for the wife and the kid.
Wow.
Why can't they tase them?
It's a great question. Maybe they didn't have them with her. I mean, like,
tasers are so much, and they're so much better for video, because once that taser hits and you hear that, then they fall like a redwood.
Yeah.
He's always got the best priorities, doesn't he, Michael Pelka? It's one of the many reasons I admire the man.
Yeah.
Can we talk about how the guy had 33 drinks and he's got a 7-year-old on the ship?
Maybe that's why he had 33 drinks.
Is that why you wanted God to forgive him?
I mean, we've been there, Rooney, or at least we will be in a couple of years.
I know where the 33 drinks went when you saw his shirt off.
I know.
This is a big boy.
I love how everybody always claims that, like, oh, they must have been drugged, or like, no, you just got hammered, dude, and like you had a bad reaction to alcohol. Like,
they can tell if he got if they drugged him, and the article quotes the captain who proved it. I want to know what the protocol is. First they shackled him. First they hit him with zip ties, and then they hit him with bear spray. And then, okay, Captain, we zip tied him. He's still kicking the door of the towel room, and we hit him with the bear spray. Hit him with the. Have you tased him? Oh, we can't do that. We're in international waters.
What do you do with a drunk, belligerent a-hole like this? You know what I mean? Like, except give them sedatives or something. You got to do something unless you hog tie them. You know what I mean?
Right. He's a big boy. You can't make him walk the plank. I mean, that would be great video.
It would be.
That'd be fun.
That's what they should. You know, Rooney, you hit on to something there. With all this unruly behavior happening on these cruise ships, that's exactly what they should do. They should make people walk the plank. Yes. Bring it back to the pirate thing. No.
No. You put them the lowest level below steerage. We have an area that the seawater is running through about waist deep. And just put them in there for the weekend.
I like
Titanic.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's where they put all the low-class passengers anyway. Remember, that's where Jack was. Jack was down with the steerage. Rose was up. Rose was
chained
up above.
to the pipe.
Yeah, exactly.
Before Rose let him die, but I guess we don't need to go down that road.
She absolutely did. There was absolutely enough room on that
so, Rooney,
piece of wood for both of them.
Do you think the cruise lines will stop with the unlimited booze, and you'll have to put, because they're obviously going to get sued if it's not for the alleged drug dosage. It's the tranquilizer dosage. It'll probably be like when a bartender overserves somebody, they go out and drive drunk and kill themselves. This often comes back on the establishment.
Yeah, dram shop laws. They certainly probably should before they open that Delaware County port, because you're going to have like 6 of these a week once that thing starts going.
Week? Daily?
Yeah, I think so. But look, at the end of the day, why do you go on a cruise? You go on a cruise most of the time to get drunk on a boat.
Exactly.
So it's. I mean, you're right, Mike. They may be in that position now from a liability point of view, but it's going to disincentivize a lot of cruise passengers from taking these cruises if you can only get one drink every hour or something to that effect.
Well, I'll be going around buying drink tickets from people. I'm sure. Hey, have you used your drink ticket this hour? I've never been on a cruise. I am averse to cruises. Really? Yeah. There's nothing. I would rather take out my appendix with a warm spoon than be trapped on water with a bunch of people that are there because there's unlimited drinking.
Yeah, I will never go on a cruise ever. I've done them. I did one when I was like 26 or 27, and I will never do one again. It's a breeding ground of creeps, awful people, and germs.
It's a petri dish of humanity.
Exactly.
Now, Rooney's crossed his arms. How many cruises have you been on, Matthew?
I've only been on one.
And would you do it again?
It's the 1-year anniversary. I went last year for my 40th birthday.
Okay.
Yeah, it was fine, but we paid for an expensive one. We only went for a few days.
Yeah.
It kept out the people that look like Stalker, the riffraff.
That's fair.
Yeah.
See,
so I left without having to use a Z-Pack.
I may
But I
be
got
open
tased, so I
to
don't
one of those PBS cruises. You know, the flatboats on the Danube. I would do a European river cruise.
Oh,
but
the
I'm
Viking
not
river cruises.
Yeah. Those look like the guys. He even makes it sound good. You unpack once and you ride for 2 weeks. See, that sounds like a good deal. You got your suite. You're getting off. You're dancing in the village and having the fresh bread from the people with the weird hats.
You're not going to be on the 1210 cruise, is what you're saying, Mike.
We are. We have to take a break, but we're going to come back because we have a ton more. Buckle in, both Michael Pelka and Matt Rooney, because we're going long today. So I hate to tell you. Hope neither of you have any place to be.
Got a large coffee. We're good.
Okay. All right. Well, Michael Pelka?
The drugs are kicking in, so I'll be here as long as you need me.
All right. Kayal and Company, Michael Pelka, Matt Rooney, Greg Stocker. We're having fun this morning, and we'll be right back.
The price of gold has risen to $4,000 per ounce. There's never been a better time to sell your unwanted gold jewelry. Get immediate cash at our 5 days only buying event, December 15th through the 19th at the Holiday Inn on Penrose Avenue in South Philadelphia. Bring in your unwanted, broken, or forgotten gold jewelry, silver, coins, diamonds, and watches. You'll receive a free evaluation and get paid cash on the spot. No pressure, no obligation. Top dollar offers are being made
made all week long. If it's gold, bring it. Gold chains, rings, earrings, bracelets, charms, estate pieces, even single earrings and broken jewelry. There has never been a better time to sell your gold jewelry than this event. It's 5 days only, December 15th through the 19th from 10 to 5 at the Holiday Inn on Penrose Avenue in South Philadelphia. Don't wait. Clean out those jewelry boxes and turn your valuables into instant cash. Again, turn your old jewelry into instant cash. December 15th through the 19th at the Holiday Inn on Penrose Avenue in South Philadelphia. Sponsored by ImmediateCashForGold.com.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental car is included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-342-1834. That's 800-342-1834.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
With curbside pickup available, you'll always find what you love, only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
If you haven't made a dentist appointment this year, you still have this month to schedule an appointment with my friend, my dentist, Dr. Mike Veneria. Hey, it's Rich Zioli. Why Dr. Mike, you ask? He's the best. For over 12 years in a row, Dr. Mike has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex dentistry. That's right. He treats other doctors. He's the expert the experts call to handle the complex dental surgeries and procedures. See, with Dr. Mike Veneria, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health, that's his top priority. So make your appointment and get your free dental implant consultation today. If you've already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. And don't forget, as the year's almost over, check your remaining benefits. You could have benefits ready to expire that you can use towards your dental procedure. 856-786-2020. VeneriaDental.com. Venaria, my buddy, my dentist, Dr. Mike Veneria, VeneriaDental.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/radio for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Tickets to Joe Conklin shows make great holiday gifts.
Hey, this is Ray Didinger. I had the opportunity to open the Joe Conklin show. It was sensational. It includes all the impressions, Iverson, Merrill, and Mike, Barkley. He brought in the full orchestra. It's really good. His daughter Casey's part of it. His brother's part of it. They can rock it, boy. So you got all the music, plus you got all the comedy. It's a great night.
See Joe Conklin and the City Rhythm Orchestra at the Broadway Theater in Pymon, New Jersey, February 21st. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. joeconklin.com!
At LendSeek, we know running a business takes heart, hustle, and sometimes a little help. That's why we stand with you with our exclusive AI lending platform, connecting you to over 100 funders. If you've been in business for at least 2 years with a minimum annual revenue of $500,000, you can get up to $1 million in funding in as fast as 24 hours. No collateral, no prepayment penalties, no red tape. Apply today with no cost or obligation at lendseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Tired of trying to stay warm in the winter? Hi, I'm Eric Rosanello from Rosanello's Windows. Your home is an investment, and the right windows protect that investment. Since 1985, we've helped families cut energy bills with windows that keep you comfortable year-round. No high-pressure sales, just honest advice. Call or visit rosanellos.com today for a free, no-obligation consultation and get windows installed in as little as 2 weeks. If you're thinking windows, you're thinking Rosanellos.
Keep free speech alive. Follow 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
It is 9:33 on this Tuesday. Mike Opelka in for Nick Kayal once again on Kayal and Company. Dawn is out sick. Greg Stalker is here. Matt Rooney is here. It feels like a snow day, gentlemen, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does, right?
Yeah, it does.
It's like, hey, we're the ones who, yeah, we're the ones who made it into work. We shoveled. We're here, and we'll try and get you through the day. Nick should be back tomorrow. Dawn, hopefully, will recover from whatever crud hit her. Greg, we didn't tease this, but I think we need to do an update on a really big story from yesterday.
What's that?
The Cinnabon racist lady.
Yes.
Do we have that clip handy? Because we should play her clip again, because there's a really important update on her.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm sure Phil can grab
Phil's
it.
Phil's working his butt off today. He's killing it.
Yeah, he is. He always does.
If it's handy,
if you want,
it would be.
Yeah,
really
if you want to
cool.
describe or you start telling people what happened.
So this was a young lady. Well, she's in her 40s. 43-year-old Crystal Wilsey has lost her job at Cinnabon because she's a racist. And she worked at a Cinnabon in Wisconsin, but she's now denying that she's a racist. She said she's not prejudiced, and she's citing the fact, and I'm going to use her terms here, ancient, archaic, and offensive terms. She's not racist because she has a, quote, colored son. Tell me you're a racist while telling me you're not a racist while using this term. There it is, right there.
Do you have the video, Phil? Phil, do you have the video? I have the audio if you have the video. There we go. For those of you who weren't with us yesterday, let's roll this.
That's Nick. I am racist. I am racist. And you are
You are
I am racist, and I'll say that to the whole entire world. Don't be disrespectful.
You ruin your life, by the way.
Oh, you're talking about respect? You're talking about respect? You are fired from this place. You're not gonna be working here.
She does the DX suck it.
What's wrong with you?
Ugly? Talking about ugliness?
Did I stutter?
Her name is Crystal, and she put up a GoFundMe. It's not actually GoFundMe. It's actually Give, Send, Go.
Yeah.
Because I guess GoFundMe probably wouldn't do this. But she's raised like over $100,000, I believe.
Well, it's probably because people feel that this Wisconsin version of Mother Teresa it just had a bad day, and she needs to be forgiven. So thankfully, the New York Post did the investigative journalistic work and went into her background, Gregory. And shall I tell you what they found?
Please.
43-year-old Crystal Wilsley, who made that obviously racist reference to her son. Her son apparently has Addison's disease, which causes the child to have darker skin. That's what we're saying. But she also has a lengthy rap sheet, including charges of child endangerment.
Oh, boy.
Disorderly conduct. Drug possession.
Oh.
Traffic offenses.
Nah, she's single, ladies or guys.
So, gentlemen, if this were the 80s, she'd probably have a video out there on the dating sites.
Throw in some cinnamon buns and a single Matt Rooney might be interested.
Well, she's got the recipe, we know, but she's raised over $110,000 and counting.
It's unbelievable.
And
she's rich. She has more savings than most Americans.
Yeah.
Probably more than 90% of America.
It's unbelievable.
She's not one emergency away from being bankrupt or homeless. But I wonder what her home life is like. She said, P.S. to the racism, if you look at my Facebook from 2010, you'll see on there that I have a blended family.
Oh, boy.
And
it doesn't count as having a black kid if it's because of a gland problem. Again, I'm not a doctor, but throwing that out there.
Do you think this woman has a dating video?
Oh, God, I wish she did. Now, her court records, to go into just the story of her rap sheet, child endangerment, marijuana possession, marijuana drug paraphernalia, February of 2022. She was pulled over by a state trooper in Erie County, Ohio, and that's when they discovered that. She was living in Green Bay. Typical Packers fan, I'm sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pleaded no contest, got sentenced to 2 years probation and a couple of minor fines. But she has left a little trail of legal damage across the Midwest with more than a dozen charges over the last 25 years. Disorderly conduct in 2001, domestic abuse, and she got 12 months probation for that. 2002, she was in court again with, she's got a little pot problem, I guess.
Well,
She was just ahead of the time.
She was.
Yeah.
If she just would have waited, it would have been legal in most places. So
she wouldn't have had any of these problems.
Absolutely.
But apparently she has a behavior problem because in 2009, arrested again for disorderly conduct and spent 3 days in the Huskow. Charged with driving without a license, operating a vehicle while intoxicated under the influence in Hobart, Wisconsin. Pled guilty, spent another 20 days in jail. I salute Cinnabon for giving her a 17th chance.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
That is funny.
She could probably work for Mom Donnie if she keeps working on that rap sheet.
That's
she needs
true.
a couple more violent convictions.
Mondami just hired a guy who was an armed robbery, guilty of armed robbery. But wait a minute, there's more. 2 months later, after she spent 90 days in jail for disorderly conduct in Outgamey County, Wisconsin, she pled no contest to that. So she's now spent over 100 days in jail for disorderly conduct. Just 2 months later, in the Oneida Tribe, Wisconsin, she was arrested over DUI and operating a vehicle with a revoked license without insurance, pled guilty to not contesting the charges. So she has a little bit of a legal problem.
Irish Girl 76 in the YouTube chat says, in all fairness, the customers were harassing her over not enough sauce on their buns and insulting her for not wearing a hijab. Not defending her, but neither party involved were saints.
Take the higher ground, people.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to play the race card just because somebody wants more Cinnabon sauce.
By the way, there's so many there's so many good ways to insult people. I do it every day when I get the hate mail. When I get hate mail to me, and I, telling people how insignificant they are, and like you're not a blip on the radar of society, nobody cares about you. That cuts people way more to the quick than stupid racial insults, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, and flipping the bird. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Just be more clever with your insults. You know.
We need to get more creative, and this is why we need to keep teaching English in the schools, because kids are just default to F-bombs. You need to be more clever. The Greeks had a curse at one time that said, "May you copulate with the soul of your dead grandmother," which really is offensive on so many levels.
Poetic.
We don't have good curses like that anymore.
We don't. But we do have good videos. And I wanted to play this. Rooney, I don't know if you've been listening, but we've been playing these VHS videos, these dating videos from the 80s. And Michael Pelka found this site, and it's somebody took possession of all these VHS videos of these dating
sites. It's gold, Jerry. I tell you, it's gold.
And we've been kind of sprinkling them in all morning. And here's another one for those of you who've been following along. And if you haven't at 9:41, where have you been? Roll this.
I dance a lot. I love music. Whoever I'm going to be with, he's going to need to dance, because don't embarrass me. I'm here to find not just a man, my man. I've been looking for a long time. I need a man now. I would describe myself as holy. I love the Lord, so I spend a lot of time in church. Anytime that I can have a little sermon, go up front and tell my story, I love to do that. He's going to have to come and get me. I'm not walking. That one started off really right. And then I would like to go somewhere nice. And then afterwards, a walk so we can walk off what we just ate, because we're going to eat a lot. He takes me home and it's just very gentleman. Maybe a little kiss, because I know he's going to want it. But am I going to give it? It depends on how the date went.
Oh, boy.
Okay? A 1 in a million right here.
Very Me Too-ish.
I kind of like it.
Hawaii would be my dream vacation.
Oh, there you go.
Sitting by the water with a nice drink in my hand and my man rubbing me down from head to toe. I am equal parts of a lady and a super freak.
Oh, man.
So you're going to get everything you need with me.
Ooh.
Wow.
You're going to get everything you need with me, including a fart walk. Did you notice? She said we're going to go have dinner, and then we're going to go for a walk to walk off what we just see. She's got the fart walk back in the 80s.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Jasmine Crockett used to be a lot more charming. Just throwing that out there.
Is that her mama? Could that be Jasmine Crockett's mama right there?
It could be. It could be.
I think that's very, wow. These just get better and better every single time we see them.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Please hit the like and subscribe buttons while you're there if you want to see these videos. Michael Pelka, Matt Rooney, Greg Stocker. The 9 o'clock hour, sponsored and brought to you by Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon. Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon is the secret to finishing your holiday shopping this year. Visit their locations in Glen Mills and Springfield, or you can go online at josephanthony.com where gift cards are available. That's josephanthony.com. Thank you, Joseph Anthony, for sponsoring today's program and the 9 o'clock hour. We appreciate it. Please get those gift cards. The woman in your life or the man in your life may need one. So
is Dawn there? Has she been there for 24 hours? Is that what's going on?
She might have been. Rooney, she put junk in her hair because she saw something on Instagram where they put like mayo, castor oil. What else was it?
10W40 oil,
like all of this weird stuff, and she let it sit in there, and then she couldn't get it out. So her hair was all greasy yesterday.
Keep it in for 5 minutes, and she kept it in for 20.
Dawn now has like a skunk stripe down the center of her head. She's too embarrassed to show the rest of us.
So I'm not kidding with you. I think that after the show yesterday, she called Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon and got it professionally done.
She may be in lockdown. They may have chemical suits on, and they're treating Dawn's hair. I'm sure it's going to get back to its beautiful self. So, Dawn, we hope everything's okay. Reach out.
Thoughts and prayers.
We have to take another break, but we'll come back.
When we come back, I have to ask you about vanity plates.
Vanity
plates. Because the Supreme Court talked about vanity plates yesterday.
Uh-oh.
and they rejected a case. And you have to look this up, Gregory, to tell me why they rejected this case. The vanity plate was 69PWNDU. 69PWNDU. We got a rejection of that case from the Supreme Court. We'll get into it just around the corner. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
This is the energy of the Acura RDX. The energy of performance and adventure. With super handling all-wheel drive. The Acura RDX. This is the energy of innovation. Acura. Precision crafted performance.
Visit Piazza Acura of Ardmore, Reading, or Westchester for a test drive today.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, hims.com/joy.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Imagine actually feeling merry, bright, and genuinely healthy this holiday season. With Rescue, that feeling starts now. Going on today, the Deck the Hall sale lets you save up to 78% off on high-quality, research-backed natural supplements so you can feel your best. Enjoy every festive moment. Formulas are crafted with purity, potency, and real science behind every capsule. That's why customers rely on Rescue for their essentials. Powerful omega-3s, doctor-recommended cholesterol support, gentle but effective pain relief, advanced probiotic blends, and natural age-defying formulas that help you stay vibrant from the inside out. This season, give yourself the gift of feeling good. Stock up, save big, and step into the holidays with the confidence that comes from supplements made with integrity and backed by decades of results. Ordering is easy. Just go to res-q.com or call a Rescue product consultant 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483, online at res-q.com for up to 78% off this holiday season.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS. ethos.com/life.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-941-2255. That's 800-941-2255.
Great news, Nick. Legacy boxes are still in stock. With Christmas just around the corner, there's still time to buy the best Christmas gift ever. Legacy Box.
That's right, Adam. Order today and Legacy Box ships immediately. It'll arrive ready to wrap and place under the tree.
Gather the family together this Christmas and collect all your old VHS and camcorder tapes, slides, pictures, and film reels. Then you can binge on the good old days.
From fading over time to risks like fire and water damage, your memories aren't protected unless they're on a digital format. Legacy Box helps you replay those great moments from the past, from Christmas morning to your wedding day.
Legacy Box is the world's largest digitizer of home movies and photos. All the work is done right here in the USA, and over 1 million customers have trusted Legacy Box.
This Christmas is the time to digitize. Visit legacybox.com/value for exclusive holiday savings. That's legacybox.com/value for last-minute shopping. legacybox.com/value.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
See Joe Conklin's comedy show at the Uptown Gower Theater in Westchester with Norm Clark and Brendan Donegan, Thursday, January 15th. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. joeconklin.com! Oh!
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
It is 9:52 on this Tuesday. It's Mike Opelka in for Nick Kayal. Kayal and company with a strange cast of characters today because no Dawn, no Kayal. It's just Opelka, Rooney, and of course Stalker. And yes, we will get to Phil Almquist with Today in Music History. But I teased this before the break. I have a vanity plate. Mine has special meaning to me. I just got it about 10 years ago. Gregory, are you a vanity plate guy?
No, I would never, ever, ever use a vanity plate.
Ever?
Sorry, ever.
Not ever?
Never. No.
Rooney?
Yeah, mine's 69-12-10.
Why did I ask God? Why?
I don't know either.
No, you don't have a vanity plate, do you?
No, not at all.
Well, mine says after one because it's my dad's motto that after the First Amendment, everything else is secondary. That was his legacy to all of us.
Wow.
So I have after one on my car. My brother has it on his car in Florida, and I have another brother in Alabama who just applied for it. So
wow,
we're trying to keep Papa Bear alive with after one.
See, I like that, though, Mike, because to me it's the equivalent of having a tattoo that actually means something.
Yeah.
Right? I served in a unit in the military, as opposed to random Chinese characters you get when you're drunk that say fuzzy bear when you thought it meant good luck.
Yeah, sure. No ink on you either, Rooney, so no vanity plate, no ink?
Well, no, I told you. I got that Zeoli lasered off my small on my back a while ago.
The tramp stamp you had?
It was a Zeoli Army thing. I thought it made me look tough.
Yeah, sure. Keep up with that. That's good. But anyway, back to the vanity plates. They're everywhere. But the Supreme Court yesterday said, we're not going to get involved in this. They kicked it back to the states. A Tennessee woman was mad because the state said, no, you can't have the license plate that says 69 PWNDU, which, if you look it up, don't do it on a work computer because it has some sexual interpretations involved in it.
Wait, hang on.
Too late.
Yeah, do this slower. What's the vanity plate?
It's all one word.
Yeah.
69.
Yep.
P as in pneumonia.
Yep.
WNDU.
69 PNWDW. Hang on. Yeah, I'm seeing the high-profile free speech case involving a Tennessee woman, Leah Gilliam. I'm seeing that. I'm not seeing what it actually meant.
She's kind of hot. She kind of looks like a normal mom, too.
Nice.
For her to have this little plate is kind of interesting, Leah.
I'm going to put meaning there.
But there are like 7 other states where it's okay to have this, including Delaware.
Yeah.
But they're saying you can't have this, and this is she's saying it's a free speech violation. The Supreme Court said no can do. You take this to Texas and El Paso, lady. So she can't have it. And she's mad about it, which is kind of funny. But several free speech groups are standing up and saying this case has larger implications. Now, the court in a 5-4 decision earlier said you can't have like Confederate flags on license plates. So they have weighed in on the speech concept of this. But, a lot of things that if you see them in the rearview mirror and would read in a nasty way, they've outlawed those. But this one, not allowed in Tennessee.
Wow. So it's supposed to be like a dominating thing, like owned you?
Apparently it has something to do with gaming. Gamers. Not gambling, gaming, online gaming.
Use the PWNDU. But when you add the numerical prefix, it brings a sexual dominance into play.
Well, she's saying it meant the 1969 moon landing.
I'm sure it did. That we dominated the rest of the world when it comes to space exploration. That's what a brilliant defense.
That's what the kids are calling it these days. That girl and I went moon landing.
So
just call me Buzz.
So wait, she wanted this. She wanted this vanity plate. They wouldn't make it for her, and she sued.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And it got all the way to the Supreme Court, and they petitioned the court, and the court said, "Sorry, lady, we got bigger fish to fry. We're dealing with birthright citizenship.
I was just going to say,
let's put that on hold."
I was just going to say about that. Wow.
Well, you're also not discriminating against religious speech, political speech, right? So normally when we talk about the First Amendment, is the government discriminating against a particular type of content in your speech? Oh, we're going to allow Democrat plates, but not Republican plates. I mean, there is a long, substantial body of law saying that you can regulate something that's obscene. And everybody knows what 69 means. How many Americans know when the moon landing was?
That's a good point.
Well, there are a lot of people that don't think it happened either. So, that she could be an educator if you want to think about that. She's just educating the people to the moon landing.
She is. What a story.
She's doing a service to the public or for the public.
Not all heroes wear capes, right?
By the way, Michael Pelka, you're being roasted on the YouTube chat for reading, quote, the Washington Post hit job against that Crystal woman who threw out the N-word.
It was from the New York Post. Not the Washington Post, people. Listen.
It's unbelievable.
Open both your ears, people, as Judge Judy would say.
It's unbelievable. People would just I mean, this woman raised $110,000. So obviously there's a lot of people that support her, which is scary. Scary.
So what disservice did I do to the public by explaining? We obviously have a woman who's got 24 years of criminal history.
Yeah, well,
and she has an anger problem, apparently.
I guess that's what the hit job was bringing up her past endeavors. What does it have to do with what happened recently?
Well, let's go to our attorney of the day, Matt Rooney. Does past behavior weigh into these kinds of cases? Are we allowed to bring it up?
In the court of public opinion, right? Because you said it earlier that, hey, she was dealing with some unruly customers.
Yeah.
And anyone that's ever worked with the public knows how tough they can be. I spent a few years working in the deli in Sea Isle City at an Acme.
Yeah.
Memorial Day weekend, I never said I was racist, certainly, but I definitely wanted to use some colorful language from time to time, especially with the little old ladies that want the beef chipped.
Yeah. Oh, chipped?
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, of course. That's a violation right there.
Right, but clearly this is not this young lady's first rodeo, so it makes her much less sympathetic.
I getcha.
Yeah, she said 3 times she got passed over for sentencing, and then she actually spent serious time in county jail. So St. Teresa or what was her name? I forgot.
Crystal.
St. Crystal of Wisconsin is... I'm sorry, I have no sympathy for this.
You know how she can rehabilitate herself? She should get a really interesting vanity license plate.
Yes, and have something to do with honoring Somalia and drive around Minnesota.
That would be amazing.
Which would be very good. Let's get in here and get some musical history here. Phil, do you have a vanity plate? I wonder what it would be.
Well, I don't, but it would be a chair right now. So
a chair.
What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kayal and Company.
Today, December 9th, we celebrate the birthdays of Nick Seymour from Crowded House, as well as Jacob Dylan from the Wallflowers. We also lost Marie Fredriksson from the Roxette in 2019, Sing of the Coon Crimson and Clover by Tommy James and the Shondells in 68, Little Saint Sick Nick by the Beach Boys in 63. Yes, amazing, 62 years ago they wrote a song about Nick Kayal. It Soul Man by the Blues Brothers in 78, Out of the Coon Dark Horse by George Harrison in 74, Good Music by Joan Jett in 86, and Fresh Cream by Cream in 66. Also in 2000, U2 was on SNL. In 92, Bill Wyman announced he was leaving the Stones. In 55, Elvis debuted his new song Heartbreak Hotel at the BNI Club in Arkansas. In 89, Billy Joel was topped the singles chart with We Didn't Start the Fire. And in 65, A Charlie Brown Christmas made its debut. But lastly, yesterday, Avenged Sevenfold and Good Charlotte announced the summer tour. They'll be in Camden on August 14th. For Kayal Company, I'm Phil Holmquist.
Wow, that's very
Thank you, Phil. Now, Phil, Charlie Brown made it into the history of music history?
I absolutely love it.
How can you not have that in the music
history? Well, that's true. Vince Guaraldi and all his music. You know, it almost didn't air. Were you guys aware CBS almost pulled the plug?
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, Linus's speech about the Christ child being born freaked out the network.
Really?
Yep. And they had to fight. And I think it was Charles Schultz who actually is the guy who went in and said, no, don't do this.
That is correct, actually.
So that little speech where Linus said that. And one more, Phil.
Yes.
Guns N' Roses going to be touring again. I heard one of the new singles.
Yeah, they're coming through. They'll be in Hershey, I believe. I
August
announced
1st.
that about a month ago or so.
August 1st. Yeah.
A rock star's not allowed to retire.
They're not.
Is it in their contract? You have to play
most
until
of
you
them
die?
just pretty much die. Yeah. Sadly.
By the way, Guns N' Roses. I'm one of the biggest Guns N' Roses fans, but like this version of them, I'm just like it's sad now because they've been playing the same set list for the last 10 years when they first started doing these, Not in This Lifetime tours. And it's the same set list they had in 1991 and 1992 when they played. So, like, they're not really... I mean, I know they're releasing some new stuff, but it's basically the same set list.
Well, maybe they have memory issues. They're not kids anymore. Drugs do a bad thing, and it's been we're into 4 decades of GNR.
4 decades. 1987.
Think about that.
1987 is when Appetite for Destruction came out.
Yeah.
When is the Social Security tour?
Medicaid at the Garden.
By the way, Dom Giordano. Phil, can you slide over and let Dom take that microphone? Dom Giordano coming in today to
legend
pinch hit
Dom Giordano.
Pinch hit early for Dawn Stenslin, but as you know, we can never get everything in 4 hours, so we always have to go long because that's what we do here.
That's how we roll.
Yeah, that's how we roll. You want to go through a couple cut sheet stuff, Dom?
Sure, absolutely. But first of all, how many Americans, Matt, believe in the moon landing?
How many Americans? Probably 50%.
Yeah, it's that high that don't. Yeah.
I think 40% probably don't know we've ever been to the moon, Dom.
Well, that too. Yeah. Thank you, Jersey Public Schools.
Does everybody on this show believe we've been to the moon?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I do.
Okay, let me revise. Does everybody on the show believe we went to the moon in 1969?
Yes.
Yes.
I feel like Greg's yes.
No. I'm.
Is that an FCC requirement?
Yeah, right.
It's on the test. You used to have to get a test.
Yeah, exactly.
Pass the test to get a level 3 broadcast license.
That's right.
Bill Maher said on his Club Random podcast that he may lose his friendship with Jimmy Kimmel over his openness to talk to Trump supporters. This is shocking to me. This is shocking to me because he talks in this about how they're not super close, but he really loves Jimmy Kimmel. And he believes that the last time they had the conversation, it didn't end well, and he believes that this might sever their friendship. Let's play a little bit of this, Phil.
Friends who, are not on that side of it and didn't like what I said, and
have they cut you off?
Well, it's such an interesting issue. One relationship that's in the balance. I mean, it was.
And that's not a real friend.
Well, I mean, we weren't close. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
talking like it was Jimmy Kimmel. I mean, I said it publicly, and I like Jimmy a lot.
Mhm.
And his wife wrote that thing that said, she did lose family members. She wrote them before the election and said, here's 10 reasons why you just can't vote for Trump. And then some of them, just didn't follow that. And I was as kid-gloved as I could. And I see they're mad at me. And I'm sorry. I mean, I was being, again, as respectful as I could. But I don't agree with that point of view. And since she went public with it, it wasn't out of school for me to go public with it. I love Jimmy. I always have. I don't know him that well, but he's a great guy. And we have a connection. Like, we were both fired by ABC. And he took I had that time slot. So, it's so interesting. The same ABC, Disney executive, Candace, both. It's interesting, the connections, and so I hope we're friends forever, but I don't know. The liberals and the woke, that's a schism. It just is.
Who, just for the record, who is the blonde woman listening to the guy at the bar at the closing time here going, I love Jimmy Kimmel. I hope I don't break up with him.
Anna Kasbian, or
she's on CNN on the Scott Jennings show.
Yeah,
okay. Constantly. She's pretty good on that show.
She got her start though with Jank and the Young Turks.
Oh, Anna Kasparian.
Yes,
I didn't
Anna
recognize her.
Yeah.
She got all dolled up. She looks good.
Yeah. Well, but by the way, we reported earlier that Jimmy Kimmel just inked a new extension, so he will be on ABC at least until May of 2027. So I don't know what Maher's talking about, that he was canned. He wasn't canned. Right?
No, they initially said they weren't renewing him.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be great if ratings didn't matter?
Well, they don't if you have the right party.
Thank you, Matt.
Right.
Thank you, Matt. It's so true. I don't know who's propping up these late night shows. I just don't. I don't know. Is the advertising for them so great?
No.
That they
not at all. No.
Then what is ABC's want or need to keep the Jimmy Kimmel show? It's not like it is a ratings bonanza.
It's inertia.
Midterms.
Yeah, well, it's inertia. It's they think with Trump in there's going to be some buzz with it. Yeah. People see snippets all day long. Maybe that fuels something.
They do generate significant revenue from social media replays. And so they excerpt all these segments on social media. So watch for Jasmine Crockett to be there immediately. And anywhere there's a contested district, you'll see that.
Yeah. All right, one more, and then we can hand the reins over to Dom Giordano. James Clyburn was on one of the Sunday morning shows. This is 15. And this is in reference to what was it Kamala Harris who said it? No, Michelle Obama, excuse me. Michelle Obama said that the country is not ready for a woman president. James Clyburn declares that we are not ready for a woman president. We may be in a, quote, dark moment, according to James Clyburn. This is courtesy of Meet the Press over the weekend. Roll this.
Let me ask you about the Democratic Party now. Former Vice President Harris has said sexism and racism played a major role in her defeat back in 2024. In remarks last month, former First Lady Michelle Obama said something really interesting. I want to play it for you and get your reaction on the other side. Take a look.
As we saw in this past election, sadly, we ain't ready. That's why I'm like, don't even look at me about running, because you all are lying. You're not ready for a woman.
Congressman, do you think that America is ready to elect a woman president, or do you agree with the former First Lady?
Well, history is prologue, and I understand exactly what Kamala Harris is saying. I had a a very pleasant conversation with her last week. Michelle Obama is absolutely correct. If you look at the history, we demonstrated that we were not ready. These are incredible women who have run: Hillary Clinton, Kamala Harris, and I think that we are getting there. That's why we can't afford to turn the clock back. We're taking 1, 2, and 3 steps forward. Let's not take 2, 3, and 4 steps backwards, which is what we're doing in these elections. So just because it doesn't seem that we are ready doesn't mean we should stop the pursuit. It's never. My dad used to tell me all the time, son, the darkest point of the night is that moment just before dawn. And so we may be in a dark moment as it relates to women serving as president, but we may be in that moment just before dawn when a woman will serve. And in order for that to happen, they've got to run. So I want women to run. I'm going to support them. I'm the father of 3 fantastic women. I want them to keep their pursuit and not give up on this country.
There you go.
Wow. Who knew that it was James Clyburn's dad who came up with that expression? It's always darkest before the dawn.
Trademarked it, yeah.
Do you think? All right, let's go around the room here. Will we see a woman president in our lifetime?
Yes, I think we will, but I don't think we'll see a Republican mayor or anything other than a Democrat in Philadelphia in generations that we can't even fathom.
Will the all right? Let me
Can't argue with that.
Let me amend that comment. Will the first female president be a Republican or a Democrat?
Democrat.
Probably a Democrat.
You think so?
But I think you're missing the point here. What this was about was not about whether or not America is ready for a female president. The first 20 seconds of that, Michelle Obama is begging for people to say, please run.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
Because she said, it's not about whether we're ready. So don't ask me until you're not ready. She's challenging them to stand up and go, no, we are. Please run, Mooch.
Mooch.
I mean, we're ready for one that's actually qualified,
Yeah.
too. That's the other point she's conveniently missing.
Yeah.
I look at it as
Rudy.
I look at it as half glass full, being the feminist that I am. We almost elected a woman. She only lost by a few points, and she's an idiot and a wino, right? And she came that close. So if a qualified one comes along that can lead this country, Democrat, Republican, whatever, absolutely, she can win. So Clyburn, I mean, I don't know his daughters, but find one that's qualified. Find one that's up to the challenge. There's plenty.
He said he has 3 really great daughters. Doesn't he have 5 daughters? Kidding. I don't know that.
The other 2 are not qualified.
That's right.
Doing a trying to do a service to Dawn's big 3. So let me just do 3 stories. So that was number 2. Number 3, the final one here. The POTUS during the Kennedy Center honors was talking to the press. And apparently the UFC is going to be doing pre-fight interviews from the Kennedy Center. Did you guys see this?
Oh, my. In formal wear,
yeah. The UFC on June 14th is going to be to start doing this. They're going to be building an arena. The great Dana White is building an arena, and the arena is going to be 5,000 to 6,000 seats right in front of the front door of the White House, apparently.
Yeah, on the North Lawn or whatever that.
So this isn't the Kennedy honors? Or the Kennedy Center?
They might be doing the pregame at the Kennedy Center for the media.
All right,
but they're going to build an octagon right there outside of that front entrance to the White House.
Roll this.
What would you like to see for America 250 here at the Kennedy Center? What would you like to see?
Well, we're going to have a lot of events. You know, one of the things you're going to have here is some of the UFC press. You're going to have the fighters coming over talking about the fights. It's a big deal. The UFC on June 14th. It's going to be June 14th next year.
Flag Day.
They're building an arena. The great Dana White
Trump's
is building
birthday.
an arena.
Yep.
And they're going to have 8 or 9 championship fights. The biggest fights they've ever had. Everyone's a championship fight. And everyone's a legendary type of fight. He's actually holding back fights right now for 6 months so he can do it for this for 250.
Everyone's a championship, my God.
There's going to be 5,000 or 6,000 seats right in front of the front door of the White House. and 100,000 people in the back where they're putting up 8 or 10 very big screens. That's going to be an exciting night. So many people are asking for tickets, the UFC.
There you go. Wow. I don't know. It's
It originally was when Trump first talked about this. He talked about this for July 4th.
Yeah.
And there was an outcry. You're not going to have UFC fights on Independence Day, so they moved it up to Flag Day, Trump birthday. So it's kind of interesting
for the UFC fight at the White House,
which is more of a traditional Trump Day event. I think we'd all agree.
Sure.
And it's also, I mean, the why not have it on July? I don't like it to begin with. Let me just start off with saying that. I was the fuddy-duddy months ago who said, like I don't like the idea of a UFC match at the White House. But if you're going to do it, July 4th is the day to do it, no?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, sure. Yeah, it's a festival type of, yeah.
Yeah, agreed. No?
I'm cool with it, Flag Day.
Yeah.
Because, it's Trump's birthday. He'll be out there, too, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And maybe there's going to be other things happening on the 250th anniversary of the country other than a fight.
Agreed, which was my point of why we're not doing this. But, if you're going to do it, you might as well do it big, right? I mean, instead of on the 14th.
Well, Trump is going to make it big. No matter, do you think it's going to be a small event? He's planning for 100,000 people on the South Lawn.
They're going to walk out of the Oval, like they're going to do their walkouts from the Oval Office.
Oh, yeah, and the ballroom will probably be a VIP area, too.
Don't worry, Stalker. We're going to get you tickets.
I'll watch it. I watch all of them. I'm actually the only one on this program that watches UFC, almost every single one of them, and I'm the one who's against this. Kayal, who's a fair weather fan, doesn't watch any of it. He goes, I'll watch this one. Why? Why? Because it's going to be at the White House?
See, I'm going to be there. I think this is the one to try and get press creds for.
Yeah. I don't know. All right, Dom Giordano, what do we have coming up on the show today?
Well, I saw this early this morning before he texted me, and I got to lead with this. When you have kids on a football team go to Florida, shoplifting unbelievably, and Dan and I have access to the sheriff that's involved.
Absolutely.
Did you see his news conference?
We did, yeah.
Oh, my God, yeah.
It's so amazing.
It's just amazing, and Larry Krasner may be flying down there to come to their aid.
No way.
No, I'm just saying.
Oh, my God.
It's a fair assumption, Doug.
It's a fair assumption.
No, wait a minute. What did they learn in Philadelphia? You can do this. What's the big deal?
Yeah, it's true. It's absolutely
Wow.
true. They got their, Dom, that is such a great point. They got their training in Philadelphia, and they thought they could get away with it in Polk County, Florida, and they were mistaken because of Sheriff Grady Judd.
Oops. Yeah, exactly. And Chipwood is the local guy whose father was the big guy out in Upper Darby. And he is also, you want to avoid his county. You can't go to Florida and do this stuff.
Hey, man. Michael Pelka, Matt Rooney, thank you, gentlemen, for stepping in today. That was
my pleasure.
It was a fun
Dom,
morning.
I'm jealous of your event tonight. Scott Jennings' book is absolutely wonderful. And you guys have a great time tonight with all that.
Well, thank you. He's in studio. I'm driving him out there. If he survives, we're going to have a great show tonight. When he sees the 2-foot driving, he's going to go back to Kentucky.
Planes, trains, and automobiles. Dom Giordano.
We might end up, I don't know who shot candy in this, but we're going to, we're going to tape something, I hope,
Absolutely. Politics and Pints tonight at Colonial Theater, Phoenixville, Pennsylvania. Tickets, I don't know if they're still available at 1210wpht.com. Check them now. You're not going to want to miss tonight. Thank you all, gentlemen. And Dom, you're up next, my friend.
Thank you very much.
When you go on vacation, does it make sense to have